All right, looks like we are live. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Dustin. I know it might seem kind of weird that I'm returning back to Black Desert. I made a video not too long ago saying that I was saying goodbye for now to Black Desert. You know, fare thee well and all. But I'll be honest, I haven't really left. I did take like a week break, but I haven't streamed Black Desert in a bit, and it's been rough, honestly, to play some days. But we're gonna get back into it today. We're gonna be doing some gathering, and I'm just quickly gathering some gather quests. Kind of getting myself situated here, because in an ideal world, I'd like to do 6 hours today, but I'm more or less going to try to push for maybe 3, because we'll see how I feel at the end of 3. Okay, let me go ahead and get the game loaded up here. Also, I am joined, by the way, by Raven. This is not the chat box you're looking for. So, yeah. For what it's worth, today we're gonna head over to Bear. That's the place. Also, I realize there's like no volume. Give me 2 seconds. Music. Do I have it set up? Probably not. Give me a second. No, that's not what I wanted. Windows. There we go. First off, we're gonna crank that up. Second off, I'm gonna turn down system sounds. Alright, so now the music should be quite loud. Shouldn't be too bad. And let me fix some. Okay, had to fix some settings. Yep. Holy moly, that is loud in my ears. Is that loud for you guys? I don't know. Let's head over. Let me do something real quick. It doesn't seem like it's that loud. I just might need to turn it down for myself. Alright, so we're going to head over to Bear. Bear being over here. For those of you who may not have seen where Bear is, it's basically south of Calpheon. It's 3, Dustin. 1, 2, and 3. So there's only one buff that I'm missing right now, which I think is this one for 50% extra for life skill. Let's go over buffs here while I equip a riding crop, and then it automatically sprint, go. Okay, so let's go over buffs. Let's talk about that, as I accidentally hit things. So I'm going to be using a +4 silver embroidered gatherer's clothes. This is going to be for a 25% gathering. I have full Manos Tri accessories, minus this Floramos, which is basically Tri, let's be honest. 2 gathering XP artifacts with the gatherer's XP, so this is a total of 20%. 25? No, 30, sorry. The artifact effect is 20%. And then each one is 5, so it's 30% total. Going over to my ferry, we're going to be using Seafood Cron Meal, Laura's Warm Black Tea, Verter Draughts, Perfume of Swiftness, GM's Blessing. I have 3 more of these for 1 hour apiece. From the dailies, you can get a combat or a life version of these scrolls. This scroll is for life, and it's 150% because you can combine 3 of the 50s to get 150. So instead of 50% for an hour, you can get 150. It takes 3 days to get them, so it's kind of cool. The 150% is way better than anything else in the game, for at least for an hour. We could eventually start using these, but they're not gonna, stack, so it's not worth it. We also have the Giovan Grolans? Giovan, something like that. Giovan. Life skill mastery plus 100, life EXP plus 20%, couple of mount ones. We're not worried about those. There's a plus 50% scroll here. I think these are limited supply. I don't think they're giving them out too much anymore, so I have 22 of those. I have, how many is that? 174 of Secret Book of Florin. Actually, I would like that to be used first, then that second. So this means that this does not stack with other items. So this one means that this will be used before this too, which is what I wanted. Because it's easier to get these than it is those. These two don't apply. Doesn't apply, doesn't apply, doesn't apply, doesn't apply, doesn't apply, and doesn't apply. Look at all these scrolls that are for combat stuff, because life skilling is definitely PA's concern. Anyways, I have 61 energy tonics for on the premium side. Those are through events and stuff. I also have 42 normal and 35 energy potions. I wonder, actually, do I have any more energy potions? I have 9 in Grana and 74 in the Central Market Warehouse. Nice. So in Grana, I did put a bunch of stuff away that I was going to grab on my Kuno, but kind of forgot about. Got busy setting up the stream for today. So let me just grab these as well. I think that is it in terms of buffs. We are also going to be using Treant's Tier and one of these books, 50%. But I need to check, what is the... I realize that you guys can't see some of this too, because Raven's covering it. It's okay, Raven. You're cool. So it's Camasylvia and then Moon. So I need to find a Secret Book of Old Moon. I have a bunch of 7 days. I don't really want to use a 7-day for this. I'd rather use like a 1 day, but there's 2 7 days in Valencia, and then I have a bunch from Seasons. So I guess you can either grab the one from Valencia or the one of the safe. I'll probably grab from Valencia because that way it'd be a little bit easier. And I do have a Kama buff that is going for 11 hours, so it should be good for the stream. And then with the daily, that's going to be in like an hour and 23 minutes. I'll get another little bit for the blessing. I also did get a couple of the 7-year wild ginsengs. So these are 20% for 30 minutes plus 50% mastery. That's going to be very nice as well. I had 3 of these. Did I not have 3 of these? It shows 3, but there's 2. What? That is 3, right? I'm not getting that old. Because that's a 2. This is 3. 2 and 2. What? Oh yeah, there's also these 2. Yeah, life EXP boost, but it doesn't show up here. Wait, is this... It's not a... I don't know. I might look for other items in my inventory too, so... Is that one? I do have a couple more of these that I could use, so another 50% there. I don't know if Life XP has a cap, you know? Life XP... Life XP? What? No, we'll leave that one back down there. I think that's most. At some point I could use these as well because they're pretty good, but I feel, even though it gives 100 more mastery, the extra 50%, or excuse me, 30% life XP on the Treant's Tier is better. So pushing XP over mastery and such. I think that's it. I think. I always feel like I'm missing something, and then it comes to find out I do miss something. Oh, that's where the third one is. I put it in family inventory. Don't mind me. I'll take that out, please. Thank you. That really tripped me out. If I had a brain, I could be dangerous. Okay, so let me take these out. So these go to make Secret Book of Florin, which I don't really need, I'll be honest. I remember making these a long time ago because it just had the space for it, so we have those. Combat, one of these 1 days. I do have a 20 day and a few other 7 days, but I have so many combat books, it's not even funny. So we'll open this one up, we'll use this, we'll check the spot, make sure it's not being gathered from at the moment. And no, nobody's over here. So this spot, I like to start in this corner. So there's 2 here, there's 1 over here, there's 1 here, there's another one here. There's quite a few in this area, and then you go down over this way, still collecting. There's 3 over here, this is the end. Go back, head up over this way. There's like 6 here. There's all these over here, all these along here, this area, that one, and then there should be 2 right there, and then you're back at the start. So this is the area right here. So let me go ahead and turn on fairy use. Make sure I have the right pet group. These are my pets, 16% for in total, and then gathering is another 15%. All these buffs just got active. Let's pop that. Let's use that. Use that. Wasn't there? There is this too. 30%, absolutely, for 3 hours. Processing energy recovery. I could use these for energy recovery rate. Anything to kind of help with that. And then I have energy potion. I'm just moving these up so when I access my inventory, they're relatively easy to find. So something like this. And then we have these ginseng's as well to use. I'll just replace these. Move, please. Thank you. I'll turn that on. Okay. Look at all the boofs. Alright. All this, and I didn't even equip it. Nice. Way to go, me. Also, update on tools. Everything is pen except for the tanning knife, which, I'll be honest, I don't really use, but I do eventually want to get, just for completionist's sake. And then if I open up my information, you can see every time we go, it's 0.06 for every harvest. That was only 0.03, so that's depressing to look at, so I'm not going to look at that. But yeah, this is what I'm going to do for the next couple hours. And I don't blame you if you may not want to watch. But, yeah. Let's do that one. And that one. Does Agris actually affect? I don't think it does. I'm just thinking, like, does Agris affect the amount of XP you get? I mean, it's kind of random anyways. That was 0.04, 0.06, 0.06. I don't think it does. It's just going to make my inventory cluttered. Alright, so here's a mystery chest. We're going to get a bunch of fruits, shards, and stuff out of that. Pretty good. So yeah, I don't know if you guys want to see that the entire time, but I'll do that just in case. Probably at some point to maybe like the last, I don't know, like 10 minutes or so, what I might end up doing is taking the fairy's breath that I get and converting it for gather XP because trying to collect that. One here, 276 in Calpheon. And I don't think it gives that much, admittedly. Sharp or hard, I don't really care that much about that, but the extra contribution points would be nice too. So I might do that while still buffed up at some point. Maybe like the last 10-15 minutes. There was only one other thing I wanted to mention. I'm trying to think. I go over this checklist in my mind about 1 billion times before I even start, but I'm still doubting. I think I have the right crystal build. It's just a max LT one. So yeah, meme LT is what I call it. I don't have these two because I don't have a fiery weapon anymore, but I do have 4 Han Gervishes, 2 Juan Cobalinus, 2 Bon Histria, and then I think the rest of these are these Histria ones, which is 6 of them. So that's quite a bit. Actually, let me... Black Spirit, come back. If I hit it's crystal effects, so this is what the added everything does. So max LT is 340 extra on top of a few other things too. So very nice. Makes turning in cooking boxes a lot easier. If you have an alt just set up for cooking boxes, the meme LT one there is pretty much prioritizing everything that I could find that had an LT plus, and then filled the rest of them with like the basic ones that don't have a limit. And I really don't like how sparse the music is sometimes in this game. And I'd love to have music played that's not exactly copyright free. So music you'd hear on the radio and such. That'd be nice. Let's go ahead and use our first energy potion. Nice. Now, did that take up the same... It did. Okay. So I think what I might do is save the pearl ones for later. Like I said, those were given out during events and stuff. I don't really spend money on the game anymore. Fairy's Breath. 8 minutes in, I'm already really questioning my life's decisions today. I think it boils down to about an hour or so for one level. And realistically, this would need to get to 31. I'm at 16, so 15 more hours, roughly. Maybe, hopefully. But it also scales up over time, so level 24 to 25 is going to be less than 28 to 29. So I'm just like... if I kept at it maybe 3 hours a day for like maybe a week, 2 weeks, like, you know, marathon not a race, or what is it, marathon not a sprint. If I did that, that would be all right, hopefully. I don't know. And the music is gone. The music has left us. Would it be worth it to... Yeah. It might be. Okay. Give me a second here. I'm like trying to troubleshoot the music issue by no music. There is something very serene about it, though, just hearing the slight ambiance. No music. But I'm not trying to fall asleep, that's the issue. I'm trying to stay awake here. Would it be... Probably wouldn't be advised. But... I'll go load up a channel that I listen to Metroid music. Metroid's sort of in a... I'm not going to say it's like royalty free or anything like that, but it's definitely in like a realm where I would rather listen to that sometimes than a lot of these other things. Okay, give me a second here. Trying to troubleshoot and not waste my buffs. Okay, let's just bite the bullet here. There's the name. Okay, Black Desert, I appreciate you at times, but your music is just very, very lacking a lot of the time. So, what I'm going to do... This is a 2-hour video, so we'll go through it hopefully multiple times. I'm going to add this to the stream info. The channel is called Vapid Bobcat. Metroid video. I put it in the description. You might need to refresh, but we're going to listen to that. And then for the stream side of things, if I take... This might be a little weird, but we're gonna try this. Music. There it is. There it is. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna move this down over there. And now I need to do the painstaking thing of cropping this. Give me a second. So I want it to just be the video element. So we'll do that. This will probably be like over 200. Wait, that's way too much. 150? A little higher. Do that. Don't look at my recommended, it's fine. Oh, right needs to be like 600. Oh, that's close. And then the last one, probably like 150. Nice. It fits almost perfectly. Alright. Now we take this, and then I do this, and then I do that. And now hopefully that continues to play. This is going to be some Metroid music. It might be a little loud, actually. It's a little bit better. Put it like right there. Okay. It was just because I didn't want to have to keep dealing with like no music. So at the very least, it's atmospheric. There's no... there's a little bit of melodies and harmonies and stuff like that, but there's no like lyrics or anything, so no copyright issue, hopefully. And if there is, whatever. Okay. And over here, keep the loop going. The loop. Oh, hey, sir. How's it going? Looks like the emote's actually working for once. That's good. Just YouTube doing YouTube things, I guess. Turn up my... There we go. Somebody else just showed up. Maybe they just server hopped, I don't know. No, it looks like they just left. It's funny how back when I used to stream this almost all the time, how I was like hesitant when people would show up. Now I'm just like, alright, you showed up, are you gonna try to kill me now? Or like, what are we doing here? Well, it's almost like a defeatist mentality in some ways. Oops. But at the same time, it's just like, okay, let's get this over with, move on with our lives. By the way, for those of you who are avid Kuno enjoyers, they did do a few buffs to Kuno, Secession, specifically with Tendon Cutter. They reduced stamina, and the intention, I'm a bit bittersweet about it, right? Obviously, I rolled off of Kuno to Meiwa like 3 months ago now. Almost 3 months ago. I think like May 20th will be exactly 3 months ago. But they just haven't done any sort of balance updates for Kuno that are positive. Like Wusa, Megu came out, and then they were just like OP, broken, busted units. I guess characters. And they just haven't done anything to address the disparity of skill required to play. Like Kuno is not an easy class to play. And yet, it doesn't do any good when they literally, like, Kuno just suffers when PvE content, in my opinion. I could be wrong because I haven't played her for like 3 months, but Meiwa just does so much more damage for very little buttons required to push. It's so stupid. Striker is another class that's like that too, where he's just so broken, the amount of DPS he can do. He's a DPM machine, but yet Kuno has to spam 20 abilities to even do a fraction of that damage. It's so dumb. So they did do some updates recently to Kuno and Ninja to make their, I think, Secession forms do a little bit more damage, and some Awakening skills also got like a buff of like 200% more damage, which sounds like a lot, but you're going from like 1400% to 1600, so it's not really like that much more, you know? Maybe I'm just completely oblivious because I haven't played Kuno for so long, but it definitely to me just, it stings quite a bit. To play a class, master it, get really good at it, and then just years later, it just still is not really viable, sadly. Okay, 13 more minutes. We did get another ginseng. My inventory is a hot mess. Let's move this 13-minute one up to there. So yeah, that was a thing that happened. They did buff some other classes this week too, and between my 3 classes that I really know are Kuno, because I did that for 2 years, Meiwa since 3 months, and then Dark Knight I've kind of dabbled in on and off for about a year now, maybe a year and a half. So between those 3, they're like the most that I know for sure. Dark Knight aesthetically, just a lot of fun, a lot of swords and magic just flying everywhere. Kuno with a lot of her like really short range attacks, but I also like hula hooping, so you know, spin to win and all. She's the OG spin to win. Screw you, Zerkers. No, I'm kidding. A lot of people are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna spin to win now, it's a Zerk, and I'm like, Kuno did it for you, dude. Calm down. But Meiwa has a lot of really intense DPS. I think the Awakening side, Black Spirit Rage, is just one of the highest Black Spirit Rage attacks. I've nuked people with it before, it's insane. It feels really cool. But, I don't know. I have my moments with it where I miss playing on my Kuno, and then other moments where I'm just like, yeah, you know, I don't want... like recently, my Meiwa was out in the desert. I've been grinding for a Compass piece, the Elton 2-card Balton piece, the rarer of the 2 at Histria. It's the last one I need. And my Kuno was over in Grana, and Offentet spawned. Now I'm trying to go for horse gear for all my horses. So I'm like I think I need 2 more Sacred Songs for the C set, and then I need 30 more Offentet's fragments for the Last of the Earth set. So I wanted to do Offen, obviously, for the extra 30 fragments, and I was like, well, my Maewa's out in the desert. I can't really just, like, stop everything, run over there in time.
Yep.
I probably could, but I didn't want to deal with that. So I hopped on my Kuno here, who, to describe the gear disparity, my armor and stuff used to be over 400 DP. I have an Archilian, so I couldn't really fight Offen too well. Died a few times. Felt great. Felt so great. Thankfully I had alien stuff, so I didn't end up losing combat XP, but still, it was rough trying to learn Kuno while fighting a boss. Like, it's not one of the best ways to do that, I'll be honest with you. Oh, okay. I was like, that static picture didn't change down there in the bottom right. So I alt-tabbed real quick and it changed it. Now the little... Oh, there's Mother Brain, look at that. So I don't know. Kuno is definitely a lot of fun to play, but I don't... For PvE, I don't feel the Awakening side still does an insane amount of damage. For the actions required to get the damage output, it's just... Obviously, I could be doing something wrong. I'll be the first to admit that, but there is the other side where Prolibus just doesn't care. And it really hurts. Okay, let's chug another potion. And my upper limit of weight, so let's go LT. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1. And then I have a bunch of beetles. I already did a gather. Oh, gather mastery. Nice. I got 2 out of 1. I wondered what that was. I barely saw a flicker of it when I got it. Now I know. What was I saying? Something about something. That's how most of my streams go. Solo streams, I'm just like rambling for the sake of rambling. Don't really know what I'm talking about. Sounds about right. I'm trying to think now, actually. I don't think I have too many Cronstones left, because I attempted, I attempted to smack my Labresca for a try. It didn't, spoiler, didn't work out. Somebody else just showed up over here now. I'm assuming a lot of people are trying to do gathering stuff. Every time there's like an EXP event, there's a lot of people trying to do that. Yep, they just disappeared, so they're just server hopping, trying to find a server that nobody is harvesting here. Which, fair play. use another energy potion here when it gets off cooldown. Also need to check how many more storage. I have 9 left. Okay. Do I? Thinking out loud here. Is it trader? Yeah, I do have a +3 on me. Okay. There is a person at Bear that's like a trade manager. So I could go to Calpheon and then put the beetles away. I'm not storing any in here. I know I have some in Kama. Now these are the souls. So I might just say I don't care too much about trade XP and just trade it here in Bear for weight. Another person just showed up. They're just standing in the middle of the road. This is now like the 3rd person I've seen. And then they're gone. It's pretty crazy to me that I kind of forget, because I tend to do a lot more solo stuff in the game, a lot more combat, and not really doing very specific locations like gathering in this case. Bear is known for being the place to go to if you want a power level, you know, gathering. There's been a lot of people that have done testing into, is it rarity of items that determine how much you get, or is it the amount of items? And a lot of people came to the consensus that the more that appears, so this was a double proc of wild grass and also silk honey and sunrise herb, the more that certain things double proc, the more XP you get. Instead of just like, oh, I got a Caphras. Caphras doesn't really help that much. I mean, it might give a lot more XP per one, but you don't get them all that often. And even if you did, it still wouldn't give a whole lot of XP because it's only like 1 or 2 Caphras. The more that you double proc, the better. At least that's the way that it was explained to me in several different videos that I watched. It explained to me. They didn't specifically go, hey, Dusty, this is how you... No, they... It was more like explaining it to everybody, but I just, you know... I was like, he's talking to me. That's not how that works. Another Ellie's thing. Okay, can I rant about things? I feel like everybody does rant anyways, but whether I have your permission or not, here we go. Ellie's stuff. I really dislike it when Pearl Abyss decides, hey, we're going to add in an event where you can get some yellow grade items for killing mobs. I am like 100% convinced that 90% of the time... I hit the wrong buttons. I'm like 100% convinced that 99% of the time that messes up the drop table. I went and did an hour at Forest Renaros earlier today. Did my 3,500 kills for the weekly, and only got 2 pities. Whereas last week, or the week before, I ended up getting like 6 in an hour. Granted, RNG is RNG, but I feel like when they implement those yellow grade events, you don't get that many yellow grade items. Other than the event item, which kind of defeats the purpose. I still did get like a Forest Fury and some Mass Appear magic too, so I mean that maybe it's just completely different and maybe it's just random that I only got 2. I know some people are like, well, at least you got 2, you know. Sometimes I only get like 1 an hour or 0 an hour. And, you know, fair play, but, you know. With the weekly, that does bring my total up to 7 for this week. But I'm barely halfway there. And to be fair, I do have the main potion here on my Kuno. This one I actually earned on my Kuno. The other one that I'm working on, it's for my Meiwa. And then eventually, I'm probably going to go for a 3rd one just so I can give myself something to do on my season characters. And that 3rd one is going to be for my Dark Knight, my tag. That way I don't have to worry about it. And then as far as mana potions, I don't really have any intention to use mana potions on my Kuno anymore because she just doesn't need it. One, it's WP, even though I do have a mana potion on a Meiwa, which is also WP. It's just the convenience of not having to hit Shift E most of the time when I'm on my Meiwa. But, my Dark Knight, it'll really be helpful for her. I just want 2 characters that I can go and do things with. If that means I don't want to have the Dark Knight anymore as a tag, I can then take the health potion, mana potion off her, as well as any gear. I do want to get to a point where they're tagged, but they aren't item copied, if that makes sense. So I want to have like 2 full sets of gear. I have still right now 2 embers from Tauros, and then I did have 2 from Jade, but I went ahead and sold one of them because they were like about a bill, and now I don't know, maybe they've gone up again. Let me double check here in a second before I just spout nonsense. Flame of Frost, they are still over a bill right now, so eventually I'm probably going to buy another one when it dips back below like 700, 800 mil, something like that. But for now, can I use another ginseng? Almost. 27 seconds. I'll just keep my inventory open so I can do that. So yeah, there's a lot of different things that I'm working on. I need over 10,000 Caphras for the armor. I don't have another armor at pen yet. I do have the Magnus box that I could use, but I kind of want to save that until I at least have 3. So try to do 2 armor and 2 helmets. And whichever one refuses to go last, I can just open the box, and that way I don't have to enhance one more. That might be the play. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's use another ginseng. Let me just double check here. Is that how you spell ginseng? It is. One there. I don't see any others in my inventory. Okay, we're fine. I just ninja evasion nothing. Nice. Energy potion, we'll use that. I'll just keep on harvesting. My left pointer finger is going to start hurting too at some point from spamming R. I know what I should do is just like, so R once, wait, R, and then R. But I'm just in a habit of just constantly pushing R. And after some time, it actually does hurt quite a bit. So I probably should stop doing that. I say as I'm spamming R again. Should probably be more health conscious. Proceeds to destroy poor pointer finger. Let us continue doing harvesting, because that's what I want to do today with my life. Sounded really depressing when I put it like that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. That's not random numbers. That's just me putting stuff away. So how long until they're off cooldown now? 8 minutes. So it was over 10, so we should be okay. But I also need to do something about the bugs that are infesting my inventory. Also, what time is it? So we have like almost 45 minutes till the dailies reset. It's top of the hour, whatever time it is for you guys, if you're watching this live. For me, Pacific, it is 5 p.m. when that happens. And when that happens, I might go into town and grab a daily gathering for the bugs, because that also gives a lot of gathering XP as well. And when I do that, I might turn in the Fairy's Breath, despite being like a little over an hour into it. Right, we head back over this way. There's another Fairy's Breath. will say too, with Black Desert, when you're doing things by yourself, it tends to feel very daunting in a lot of ways. I will admit that with streaming, it does make that a lot easier. And I can't really explain why, other than I do get into like a different set of a different mindset when I go to do streaming. Oh, the hoe finally broke. Cannot place on a road, of course not. But we can place there. Did I brand the hoe as well? Yes. I'm assuming all these are branded. Yep, they all are. Nice. Also, occasionally you might see other people's names and stuff pop up. I am currently inside a guild that a friend of mine, there was me, him, and one other, well, a few others too, but us three primarily. We left a previous guild and we all formed our own guild. So if you guys are interested, the guild name is Gods of Blood. So if you guys want to join, let me know. I'll get you guys involved. We're very relaxed. We're not really a PvP guild despite the name. We are more of a PvX. Majority of the time, I'm usually on just doing life skilling or maybe doing some solo killing stuff. Some goals that we'd like to get to eventually is doing guild bosses weekly, maybe running Vel together as a guild, or maybe going to Garmoth together as a guild, that sort of stuff. Maybe doing dungeons. So if a very relaxed group of people is kind of what you're looking for, no real stress or like requirement on gear or playtime, we do recommend that you don't skip more than like 2 weeks. So if you're inactive for more than like 15 days, we'll try to contact you and be like, hey, do you still play the game, or you done? And, we do make exceptions if, life's just too busy and you just can't make it or don't feel the urge to play the game. We get it. Burnout's real. It's real bad. I mean, it affected me pretty bad too. Most of it being playing the game for like 8+ hours a day and then talking with people all day long in the other guild that were they weren't very good company. I'll put it that way. So if you would like a more relaxed sort of guild, we don't shy away from combat, like PvP, for sure. I've done my fair share recently, but, we also don't really, enforce anybody to do something that they don't want to. We don't do node wars, we don't do sieges yet. Maybe in the future, possibly, we might do that once we get enough active people who show an interest, but right now, it's just very relaxed. You can do your own thing. If you want to just do AFK fishing, that's fine, because the more members we have online, the better it is for some of us to get our daily 5 mil that I can't get right now because we don't have that many active members. So, But that's what happens, You got to build up a guild from the ground up. It's not easy. It's pretty hard. It's very tedious trying to get people involved that either don't want to be in a guild or don't want to be in your guild for whatever reason. It can be very demotivating sometimes, but, try not to focus on that. Okay. What sort of bonuses? That one will be expiring. The chocolates is going to expire in 21 minutes. The ginseng, the flower. I kind of want to use all those flowers, I'll be honest. Oh, there's another buff I just remembered. Life XP plus 10 for 3 hours. Where's this person, though? Flaviano? Let's do a search. Flaviano. Isn't that in Velia? I spelled that wrong. Flaviano. It's in Heidel. Do I want to run all the way over to Heidel? Not really. That's like maybe 6 to 8 minutes round trip. I think, though, while the problem is if I go to leave my spot for any length of time, somebody might come along and take it. I've already seen multiple people, so there is that. And the Maid butlers are on cooldown. Of course they are. Trying to remember all my abilities here. I know I could have gotten to my horse too, and that probably should have been what I did, honestly. So I'm going over here. There is a trader over here. Where is that? Is that it? Yeah. Oh, I should have done that to begin with. Is it over here? Ah, there he is. So we're gonna do trade. Never mind, we can't do it here. Alright, going off the Heidel. 1, to get that 3-hour buff, and 2, so I can do some trading. So let's try to jet it over there as quick as possible and get back before my spot gets taken. And if it does, oh well, we'll just server hop, try to find an available spot. Maybe Arsha is available. I hate Arsha so much. Actually, I'm curious. Elvia, you're technically in a different realm. Could you go to Elvia and gather? I've never thought about that until today. I think I'm also going the wrong way. Let's cut through the mountain. This is what dream horses are for. Don't mind the fact that this one doesn't really do well with fall damage, but we'll be fine. Where exactly am I is the question of the now. Oh, okay, I know where I'm at. I'm south of Orcs now. So we'll head up over this way. All the, like, punching sound effects of my horse killing the orcs. It's kind of satisfying. Alright, so we're going to head on the road over this way. I'll take one of the bridges to my left here in a second. So the person we're looking for is Flaviano. I'm going to assume that they're up by the fountain. Just double check names. Okay, nobody there. I think it's somebody over here. If not, I've played myself. I think I played myself. Where is Flaviano? Oh, he's right there. Wait. I don't remember seeing a name there. It may have been hidden by the awning. I don't know. So, chat. Wait, can you not anymore? Gift NPCs to obtain special buffs during the event. So, I don't see gift. And that's just conversation. So these are pointless anyways, right? I think so. So that was kind of a waste. Oh well. We move on. We move on. I'll drink another health potion. Not health potion, energy potion. We're gonna go to the trade lady. Should be up here to the left. Trade manager. I was waiting. Okay. Trade, bargain. We're going to... Oh, 4 times. So did they up it to 5 now? Interesting. I literally haven't touched trading since they implemented the new trade system, so I don't know the slightest idea what's going on with that, so. Alright, back to bear. I have a feeling the spot might be taken, but oh well. It happens sometimes. You go to make or you go to check something out and get distracted. You lose your spot. It happens. Mess up that drift. This time I'll take the big bridge over here. I'm not really going to ask this question intending for everybody and their grandmother to tell me, but feel free to tell me if you want to. Does it bother anybody watching when I don't set a waypoint and I just kind of like go in a direction because I know where to go? Does it bother anybody? Because I have a friend of mine that whenever I'm like either streaming or either on Discord or on YouTube, and typically Discord messes up, so it's mainly YouTube now, he'll tell me, Dusty, it irritates me that you don't use like a waypoint. You just are like kind of randomly going. It just irritates me. So I'm wondering if that's just a him thing or if that's everybody. It's kind of like when you watch GTA 5 or when you watch any game really that has like a kind of an open world. I mean, Black Desert is in that category too. And the person's just like, oh yeah, I need to go over there. And you're just watching, you're like, oh, okay, I know how I would do that. But it doesn't like irritate me when I watch other people that don't use waypoints or navigation. Like maybe if I wanted to just auto run, sure, but this is faster. If only by a little bit. Plus the auto path would stick to like main roads and stuff, and I'm just like cutting through valleys and canyons and mountains, so I don't know, to each their own. I should have also hit up the stable keeper, to be honest, because then I could put my stuff away into Calpheon. Okay, nobody took the spot. We're good. Oops. That's why I turned that off. Now I remember. I was fighting often recently, and I was like doing this, and I was like, why am I not doing that backflip? Well, ninja evasion I turned off because I accidentally sometimes double hit buttons. So it's more so for myself that I turned it off. Okay, dailies reset in like 30 minutes. The ginseng, we have 13 more minutes on that. I keep trying to zoom in because of the trees, but I also don't want to zoom in too much because then it's like I can't see very far, or I feel like I can't. It's weird. There it is. 3 more over here. Make sure to stay hydrated. I was just chugging some water. Holy rubber band. Black Desert, not a single issue. Wow. Also, if anybody would like to help me out, just saying, Garmoth's Heart, 1084. And then Rakshande premium outfit from Mewa. It's me and one other person. I've kind of been advertising it in the world chat for a few days now. No luck so far, but it's also like a $34 outfit, so I'm just like, maybe I should wait till it gets on sale, and then maybe people can kind of pick less indiscriminately. I don't know. Also, let me double check that. When was the last one sold still? 5.6 still? Nice. Base, if you're watching, I really doubt that you are because I'm a small streamer, but if you are, please fix the central market to show the last year when something was bought too, because that'd be nice. Because that 5/6 could literally be like, what day is today? 11th? Could be 5 days ago, or it could be 360 days, or 370 days ago. I know how long a year is. Quick math. I swear I know what math is. 360 days ago, yeah, you know, a year plus 5 days. Or, I mean, you can even use a system where it, like, counts down, or rather counts up. So in this case, it would be 370 days ago, and then the time of day, you know, something like that. That might be too much to program, though, and I really don't think they'd even add a year, because that might be too much to program, so... These are reasons why I don't think Biz would ever sponsor me, because of the sometimes negative things I have to say about the game. I refuse to conform to what people want. I will speak what I feel. And so be it. I just zoom in enough to where those leaves aren't in the way. I just need to not zoom. Just don't touch the mouse other than, well, just don't touch the wheel. No touchy. Oh, I forgot to turn that back up to... We're almost 80%. Nice. So an hour is not a level. I lied earlier when I said that, or maybe I was being too hopeful. Probably more hopeful than anything else. I think it might be an hour and a half to 2 hours for a level, which if that's the case, then that's like... I might have like 50 more hours to do. I don't want to think about it. Realistically, though, if I didn't care about furniture buffs, or using up furniture for furniture buffs, I mouse wheeled that again, I swear. The birthday cake, I think, gives 100%, so that's something. I don't know if there's like another furniture that gives like a life XP bonus. If there is, I'd love to know, but I don't think there is. You know, like the stuffed animals for hunting, you can get some that are like extra human damage, and others that are more around, what is it called? You can get some that have like evasion, some that do extra stamina. I don't think there's one for extra life XP, because that would imply there's one for combat or skill XP, but basically what I'm saying is Abyss would not give something to life skillers that didn't apply also to combat. Just gonna throw that out there. It seems to be they focus combat more than life skilling anyways. I mean, look at the XP thing, for instance. There's no trading here. I'm really confused as to why they just don't give trading that extra 50%. Is trading XP that much easier to get? Even after rework? Don't mind the fact that I'm Master 8. This is just from been turning in cooking boxes. I found out you can get trading XP from turning in cooking boxes or alchemy boxes. You make the box somewhere else, and then you have the node network connected. So I have things connected from Grana all the way to Valencia, which is the farthest inland place to go to. Rip Port Rat. So what I would do is I would make the boxes over in Valencia, and then I would trade wagon them all the way over to Valencia, or from Valencia to Grana, and then by doing so, I'm turning them in. Well, I also make brass crates over in Grana and ship them over to Valencia. So those are like my two ways to get trade XP. And you do get trade XP from turning in boxes, cooking boxes at a distance, which I did not know for the longest time. So I'm passively working on trading by just turning in cooking boxes every day, which is nice. Yeah, of the life skills left to get to Guru, obviously there's Gathering, what we're doing today. Gathering isn't, I don't think, going to be too hard. It's just going to be very tedious. I'll wait a second for the meal to refresh. Training might not be as bad, hopefully. I do have a lot of horses, a lot of tier 8s from season that are still level 1, so I do need to do some training on them. But they even changed training recently to it's the distance traveled on amount affects it, and maybe when it levels up you get a burst. I don't know. I just know that some of my characters for my horses not leveling up all the way have been increasing in training level, so that's cool. Trading might be difficult, but with the rework, I don't really know. Farming is definitely going to be very tedious as well because, well, without babysitting it all day long, literally all day long, it's just going to take a very long time. Sailing is kind of meh. There's some quests that you can do to get some EXP and stuff. I think there's a Ravinia, is it Ravinia? Weekly quest that you can do. Cute little letters or whatever they're called, and then you get like a random mission. You do those and you get a bunch of sailing XP. That's not too bad. And then the infamous bartering, getting to Guru. Ugh. There's no silver embroidered for barter. It's the only one. So bartering is just going to take a long time, which, I don't know, it's weird. Why would barter not get closed when you even get barter XP from the event, but not trading? But yet trading has traders closed. I don't understand the logic. Rant aside. Maids are off cooldown again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. I wonder if actually, instead of going to Calphion, could I maybe go to Trent to trade? Because if I could, I might go to Trent because it's closer. The next time I start getting all these Kerms to fill up my inventory, weight-wise, we'll probably head over to Trent. I think you can, but don't quote me on that. It would save me a lot of time, that's for sure. Alright, we can pop another energy potion. And I love Metroid music so much. It's 86.99. 87, baby. Wow, that was actually a lot. Jeez. It was like 0.11 on that one. Jeez. Holy rubber band, Batman. It's about to officially hit nighttime in game here in like a second. I know you guys can't see that. Maybe I should change it to where you guys can see the time, but not the server that I'm in, just for witch hunt reasons. I've never been witch hunted by a viewer, but let's not make today be that day. Please. So there's another mix I listen to with Metroid music that has like nighttime ambience. This mix does not have it. It's just a mix of the Metroid music. So hearing like the crickets and stuff chirping, it's kind of weird. Metroid music is in a weird spot where you can vibe out to it for a while. And then there's like this where it kind of sounds like you're at a carnival. So it has its pros and cons, I feel. Like some music is really suited for like a really light ambience. Alright, so now my hourly buffs are about to all repop again. I might, when stuff is about to expire, I might stop for a second. It's like the perfume just reapplied, the Verter Draught's about to. And then I have a bunch of stuff that's going to reapply here in like 10 seconds. Ginseng, where's the ginseng? Ginseng is in 50 seconds. So a bunch of stuff's about to reapply. I'm going to wait. Oh, some of those things I manually did, never mind. So there's this one, flower. Was there anything else? I'm like trying to check my inventory, but also continue doing work. Let's put these away, just so they clear up some space. This seems about right. Did a bunch of stuff just reapply? I wasn't paying attention. Probably did. So by the end of the stream, I would like to hit Master 18. Would like to. If I only go 3 hours. If I decide to go 6 hours, like I originally wanted, then I might want to push for maybe 20. If I can go 4 levels today, whew, that would be good. Staying relatively topped off on energy too, which is good. Usually I forget those when I'm doing hours like this. Let's take a look. Next boss is going to be Kudum in 16 minutes. I do have my Mewa for Garmoth tonight, so we might do Garmoth on stream too. I'd like to get a Garmoth heart on stream, but I'd like to just get a Garmoth heart. Let's just leave it at that. I know some people might say, well, you do know you can get it through questing, right? Well, the astute amongst you, I don't know if you guys heard that, but I just shuffled my glasses onto my face. The astute among you will know that I already have a Garmoth heart through questing. I just would like a second one. Realistically, I'd like 4. Because again, I'm going with the idea that I want to have 2 fully geared characters. So, you know, try Godarai on both at least. Not Godarai. Try Fallen God and Labreska on each. Full pen on the gloves and boots. Eventually with Land of the Morning Light coming out soon. I do want to get the gloves eventually. I just don't want to have to kill myself for it. So I might stick to grinding that occasionally. And depending on how things go with it, I really don't like the idea of, ever since doing the Labreska, I just have not wanted to grind for pity pieces. The weekly stuff for the potion pieces, I just do the weekly and that's it. Like, I don't care enough to actively grind to like get the full 100 pieces because of hours like today where I only got 2 and it was within 5 minutes of each other, and it was like the last like 500 or so mobs. So I don't really like the idea of grinding for long periods of time anymore. I used to enjoy it, but now it's just become like a chore. It's a burden, and I don't want to push myself more than I already sometimes feel like I do. Is that another... Thought I just got another soil thing, but I think it was just the kerms. I didn't really pay too close attention to it. Yeah, it was just the kerms. So, yeah, the gloves would be nice to get, but a lot of people also were dissing it on Reddit, and I do agree with them. Visually speaking, it doesn't even look similar to Fallen God or Libresca. It's so visually different that it doesn't match the set. So yet again, more disappointment from PA, deciding to do things in a very weird way to maybe force people to quit. At this point, I don't know the development decisions of PA. I never claimed to know, and I tried to figure it out, but it's just not good. Oh, another ginseng. Thank you for reminding me, game. Ginseng. It's probably this one. Yep. Move you back up. So I've gotten a ginseng to cover for an hour and a half. Actually 2 hours with the one I just got. That's good. Anyways, we're about to hit Master 17 here in the next couple of minutes. So far, not so bad. I don't remember what I started at either. I think it was like 30%. This has been like, I'm going to say like an hour, 15 minutes to go up 70%. I'd like to say it was 75 because then it might be a little easier to like divide up and find out how much percent for like 10 minutes. I don't know about that one either. A lot of it is RNG based too, so even if I were to say, oh yeah, in like 10 minutes I can get like 5 to 6%, the next 10 minutes I might get like 4%. So it really wouldn't do me any good to do any math about it, honestly. And 98.5962. Got distracted by my phone, hang on. Also got a dumb idea for a video on the channel here. So, on and off for well over 5 years now, I've been playing Pokemon Go, just kind of whenever I feel like it. I've been back on playing Pokemon Go daily since about, I want to say March. And it's been fun again, you know, just been enjoying my time catching Pokemon, getting dailies, doing weeklies and stuff. And I'm curious, there's past level 40 going to 50, there are like certain goals that you have to do as well as getting so much experience. So I was curious how many people would be interested in like a video where I just spent an entire day catching like 200 Pokemon. The concept of this is, I think it's 47 to 48 or 48 to 49 level wise. One of the goals is to catch 200 Pokemon in a day. So the idea is, would it be possible for me to do that now, so then in the future I know I can do it later? Also, Master 17! So, I'm interested to see how many people would be interested in something like that, but I don't want to go like full Pokemon Go channel sort of stuff. For those of you who have never seen a Pokemon Go channel, consider yourself lucky. Don't look it up. It's all these people like over... Well, there might be some that aren't, but there's a lot that are like overly dramatic, like sound effects and like, oh my goodness, don't do this, you should be doing this. And it's like, don't tell me how to live my life, you ain't my dad. You know? 100%. Like, if I did a video like that, it would 100% be for satire reasons. It would not be to be legitimate. Maybe one of these Aprils, April 1st, that's what I should do. You should start playing Pokemon Go, and then just like go into like this whole long thing about it. I've always enjoyed satire type stuff. I don't really have, well, recently I haven't done a whole lot with creative works for me to like, how do I word it? It's hard for me to explain. I haven't done a whole lot of stuff that requires a lot of creativity recently, and without bouncing ideas between other people, it's hard for me to come up with ideas. It's a lot easier collectively to come up with ideas. Like, for instance, Carbot Animations, they hit the nail on the head with a hammer several times over on a lot of their memes with StarCraft 2 or Diablo or, you know, any of those Blizzard type games. But I'm sure it's not just like Jonathan doing all of it. I'm sure he's asking people, or maybe, you know, checking up on recent memes and that sort of stuff. This is a Black Desert Ambassador. Would I like to... Yar. Sure. Do I have it disabled? Yeah. No, I don't. Nice. Yar for spot? Accept. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be very hyperly competitive here today. We're going to be playing some Yar. Okay, so bit of ones, all the ones, all threes, all fives, 3 of a kind, 5 in a row. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a Yahtzee. Wow, that's 666. Well, their win rate is 54, mine is 0 against people. I mean, they just got a peak there. Nice. 6, 6, and 6, baby. Nice. We'll keep the 4, actually. Okay, well, we'll do chance, because that was 4 6s. That's the highest I think I can probably get with that, so. I've never yarred for a spot before, by the way. This is great. Alright, see what we get. 5, 5, 4, so 4, 5, 6. Let's hope for a 3 and 2. 3, 2, baby, 2, baby, 2, baby. Oh, it's close. I was going for the straight. If you guys have never seen like Yahtzee or Farkle or any of those type of games, that's basically what Yar is. I'm barely in the lead right now, like what? Okay, so 3, there's 5s. Should I do peak? Just get it over with? 5, 5, 5, and this is... maybe a 6? Well, screw it, let's do it. Now I'm losing. Now I need straight shot. I just need to get that. They're going for the aces. There's 4s. Let's go for straight shot, baby. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 5. There we go, baby. Woo! That was a good one. Is this considered content? This is the content you guys showed up for. I just need aces and 3s now. They just got what? Excuse me? Alright, sure, whatever. We'll go aces, ace, and then whatever else. So they're winning now. They have lump of 3s. I would need 4 and they can't get a single 3, but they got one. Yeah, they won. There's no shot I can, right? No 3s. There's 1 3. And 6. Alright, nice. Alright. Give me a second here. So, to cover my screen real quick so you guys can't see. Where'd they say? Alright. We fair and square, we lost chat, you know, this happens. It happens. So real quick, what I need to do is do this a little bit. Can I put this... Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to put this below that. There we go. So now you guys cannot see the game because I need to check another server. Let me check this one. We lost our spot to Yar, guys. It happens. It happens. Still don't know how they did that. Okay, is this server taken? I am not seeing anybody. So give me a second. Was also drinking some Mountain Dew. Specifically Voltage, not a sponsor, but could be one day, hopefully. Mountain Dew, hit me up, baby. Let's do this. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so let's turn that back on. We have that. Alright, sick. Let's just continue as if nothing happened. I definitely didn't lose that yard. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let me move this over to the side. Should hopefully be fine. Yeah, it looks fine to me. I'm like watching, so for those of you who are curious about the from the streamer perspective of all of this, I do not have a second monitor because I'm actually on my laptop, which is actually better specs than my desktop computer that I streamed on for years. But because I'm on a laptop, I don't have like a second monitor, unfortunately. So as a result, what ends up happening is I have a tablet off to the side that is watching the stream. And then that tablet, I am able to see everything that's going on there. Also, is the music kind of quiet? Seems kind of quiet to me. So I'm going to mess everything up by alt-tabbing into it and then, you know, going back and then really debating whether or not I should do that or not. I think it's better. It's a little louder. So I don't know. So yeah, I have a, excuse me, I have a second monitor technically with my tablet. Oh, dailies are about to tick over here too in a second. There it goes. Dailies just ticked over. And now, excuse me, Kudum is alive. 41 minutes on my buffs. Do I swap to do Kudum or not? Because it's exactly 3 hours from now. 3 hours 15 minutes when Garmont starts. I guess it doesn't matter about my buffs, technically speaking, because they'll get paused if I do swap. Okay, so we'll do another one here. I might swap when Kudum is low. I know that sounds really, like, scummy. A lot of people who do like, excuse me, who do a lot of world boss, like legit, where they fight for the, whole duration. A lot of people will be like, oh, you're one of those people. I just want free loot, okay? I don't want to have to work for it. As long as there are people that are willing to go and kill it, then even if they don't, like, if none of the world bosses ever get killed ever again, including Garmoth, I'll just go like the last minute or so and just tap it, get some free loot. I did that for a long time when nobody was doing world bosses, like 6-8 months ago. It was either right before Christmas, around Christmas, or after Christmas. It was somewhere around that time of the year where people were just not doing world bosses as often. Often was one of those, but you know what I mean. I wasted a maid or butler. Let's be honest, probably was a maid. The maid to butler ratio is a little too high in the maid department. I think I have one butler for both storage and central market because the game just gives out maids. They never give out free butlers other than the creepy clown guy that everybody got offended about. Attempted to sue Pearl Abyss and then they had to remove it on people's accounts. The visual side of it. I'm not kidding about that either. So what I'm saying is, if enough of us plan to sue Pearl Abyss for the enhancement chances, they might fix them. Power to the people, Just throwing that out there, let's get a petition going. Hey, who knows? It might be the driving force my channel needs to become popular. I don't know. I'm not looking to make my channel popular either. I just want it to... So full transparency with it. I would really like YouTube to be something that I do on a more regular basis. Like, not so much like make money off of people watching, but make money in general, like sponsorships or maybe advertisement revenue, things like that, to where I'd be able to make a living off of YouTube and I won't have to have like a normal strenuous day job. That ideally that would be what I would like. Whether or not that's going to happen totally depends upon people actually finding my content and YouTube pushing my content, which I don't feel YouTube does enough of anyways, so... But that's my beef with YouTube, not with you guys. You guys are great. YouTube sucks, though. I never liked Twitch when I was over there either, for anybody who might be like, what about Twitch? I am at a point where I am an affiliate over there and can make money, but I don't like it because it's Amazon, and recently as well they started to cut back on what people earn on Twitch as well, so I'm just like, yeah, I'm glad I'm not over there. But then again, I didn't really make a lot of money over on Twitch either. It's like once a year I'd get like $50, if even. So I don't know, I'm sure if I stuck with it I'd probably be making maybe a couple $100 a year, but not enough to pay the bills or much of anything. Every little bit helps. This one is harvested. This one's harvested too. There's no way I overcleared that, right? I don't know. But no, that would be the ideal situation, is that YouTube would be able to pay, or not YouTube, but doing YouTube videos and YouTube content would allow me to survive off of it and not have to have like a normal day job. Even if I'm like editing for other people or doing live streaming, doing videos, it would be nice if I had like, an editor and that sort of stuff too, like my own place to do YouTube videos. Maybe like a studio or something. How many more times can I say like? It's annoying me now. But these are ambitions and goals that I don't know if they'll ever come to pass. But being negative about it does not help it either, so there's that. Also, I'm going to check guild missions, life. What do we have? Fairy powder 125? Sure. Yeah. We'll do that. much fairy powder have I made, actually? Oh, over 1,000? I think we got this one. That's over an hour and 25 minutes. I've made 1,000. So, I think we're good. I don't recall having any fairy powder on my character when I first started this, so I legitimately believe that's within the hour and a half. We're already almost like a full 1 level too. We were like 30-something% when we started today at Master 16. So it's about an hour and a half. It could be an hour 45 minutes. I don't think it is. If it's going to be 2 hours for a full 100%, oh no. That's going to be bad. It still would be like 30 to 40 hours though. Which I'd much rather do this than grind for a treasure piece that I may never get. At least with this, I know I'm making progress, you know. Give it another, like, I'm gonna say like 2 to 3 years. Maybe a year, but give it enough time. I think Pearl Abyss might implement a pity system for the compass or map. I don't know. I was kind of expecting them to have done that by now when they implemented the pity system for the health potions. But then again, it just goes to show like how little the health potion really is valued in a lot of ways. Which sounds really bad, but it's also very true. Like once you get it, you don't go to those spots unless you're going for like another one, or maybe you enjoy the spot. Or maybe you just want to bully people, I don't know. It's your life, you know, you live it, I guess. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. Okay, I'm getting a lot of more of those kerms. So we're gonna take another trip. Disable that. I should probably move this up further. Or did I? I'll put it right there, so it's easier to click on. Horsey. Drink another energy potion. Horse's name is Star. Star the Doom Horse. We're gonna head over to Trent, because I have a theory that you can trade things over at Trent, or even Creoville, which is like right here. I believe there's a trade manager here. It's a Master Fisher. Oh my gosh. Stop it, Dailies. Stop it. Rude. Where is the trader around here? Trade manager. Is that back over in Barrett? That's not where I wanted to go. We're not going to that one. Is there even one at Trent? I'm not seeing it, but I think it's Ricta. I think. Could be wrong, but I think. No, it's not. She does give you stuff, though. I did remember that. That's what I was hoping on. So it's either Bear or Calpheon. Good to know. In Bear, it doesn't seem like he's a normal trade manager. I think you can only buy things from him, which kind of sucks. Which means not only did I waste time just now, but I'm going to waste even more time by having to go all the way up to Calpheon, selling the bugs, and then running all the way back down. And hoping nobody takes my spot in that time. I'm just going to double check. Can you actually trade here? Trade. Clear all, purchase all. So no, you cannot sell. That sucks. We're also going to head up to Calpheon to put all of the weeds and stuff, the herbs. We're going to put all that stuff away. Store my inventory a little bit as well, because why not? It's 3, Dusty. Come on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Jeez. I'm like trying to save any time possible. Isn't there a trade manager up here on the right hand side at this farm? I don't think so. Just go to the trade manager. Gosh. I'm wasting more time on buffs because I'm too busy trying to find a trade manager that doesn't exist. Also, they fixed this right here so you don't get stuck. So that's nice, I guess. And then somebody was actually legitimately mad about that. They were like, we don't need more horse superhighways. And I'm like, what about this brazier, huh? It's the next one to go. Mark my words. Somebody was like legitimately upset about that. We don't need people running to everywhere. And I was just like, okay, you sound like somebody who... Sorry, I got distracted. This says 3 times. Was Heidel... Did Heidel actually have 5 when I was doing this? Like, a while ago? Also, my inverter draw wasn't active, but... Master 8, 89.33. And go over to here. Let's just auto move to storage. So a lot of fruit. I did get 1 chest, though. But still, 70 fruit? Jeez. Eternal Winter. We also have those hoof things. I'll put those away to sell later. Was there anything else? Put that down there. I have just all these empty spots. I need to move stuff further down to kind of get there. So I need to talk to Dallas Shane for this. And Dallas Shane should be over by the material goods, general goods. Dallas Shane over here. So what I'm going to do, I don't think you guys will be able to see this unless I do screen capture, but okay, so keep a number or keep an eye on this. It's 13.84. I'm going to use sticker UI, so just remember 13.84.
I have no time for small talk.
We're going to do 31 exchanges. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It only went up to 17.60. I think I might have also gotten a contribution point. Yeah, I did get a contribution point. I just checked the stream because I got that slight stream delay. I heard the sound effect as if I got one, so... I don't hear that sound effect all that often, so it's like, did I? Is that sound? So 426, which means I can sell 213 boxes a day instead of 212 like I had been. So I need to remember that from now on. It's 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I forgot to mention too, I do have a book for life XP, 10%, but there's also a book for contribution. Probably should have swapped to that. Oops. I am focusing gathering XP though, so it's fine. If I wanted to do contribution, I have like 50,000 red meat. I could just make red sauce, like an overnight thing. Slow make it. Maybe do just like a seafood cron meal and verter draughts with my ferry for like a couple hours. Just make red sauce. And then head over to the exchange NPC in Olvia and then just do that. Okay, did somebody take my spot? Yes, somebody did. That's fine though. Okie dokie, give me a second. I'll check this server, I guess. If not, we might just swap for like 10 minutes and do something else. There are technically other spots you can go to. Bears is the best one because by the time you're like halfway through a rotation, nobody looks like they're here. When you're like halfway through a rotation at Bear over here, there's a horse here though. There's a person. They were not here a second ago. If I just stand still, are they gonna leave? Oh, it's a ninja. probably gonna ask, is a spot taken? I'm telling them they can have it. I don't care that much. Alright. I basically lied. Give me a second. I'm definitely looking for somebody. Okay. Give me a second. We're gonna find a spot. If not, then I'll load up BDO Codex. Let me refresh the Metroid thing here. This might mess it up for a second. Hang on. Did that mess it up? For maybe a brief second. Okay, let's head back to Black Desert for a second. Let me just make sure that's out of the way. Okay, somebody is here as well. Okay. So, give me a second. We're going to take a look at wild herbs. There are so many. Would it be considered? It's a gatherable item. Gatherable object. Why does Pearl Abyss... sorry about that. Why does Pearl Abyss do this thing? Let me show you real quick. So if I do... You guys might see OBS for a second. So there's screen. Look at this. Like, why? Why are there so many gatherable... There's 35 versions of Wild Herb in the game. Why? I don't get that. Anyways. Before I swap back to things... these are all the herbs inside the game, so... Oh my gosh. If we go to Bear, this is the rotation that I've been doing. This doesn't even feel right. Sort of does, sort of doesn't. But there's like other hot spots too. Holy lag. What is that tiny little spot right there? This is Duvenkroon? Garmoth's Nest. Yeah, let's go gather Garmoth's Nest. I think another spot I can go to might be over here by Lake Kaya. There's a lot of catfishmen though. Might get a bit on the annoying side. There's also Glish. I mean, this looks promising, but I don't think that's true. Just because I don't want to... Yeah. I just... Okay, it's fine. Whatever. There's my horse. Let me head over to Star again here in a second. Let me make it so where you guys can see. We're going to head over to Glish. I need to find a spot, too, that just is not as contested like Bear is here. That's my number one issue. So we're going to head over by Glish. This might be a waste. This might not be. I don't know. Star's now level 28. Nice. Training, I'm 72%. I don't know what I was before. Also had to go to Marnie earlier too. That's why I have 6 minutes left to do my daily, because I didn't want to be bothered at Renaros. I like checked the spot, nobody was there. And then I started grinding and then somebody showed up and I was like, excuse me, you weren't here. So I was like, F it, I'll just go to Marnie, I don't care. Okay. This song, by the way, it's more ambiance than a song per se, but whenever I hear it, I just think somebody is drunk trying to type in a number on a phone. You guys hear that too? Like somebody's just like really drunk, just like, I think the number's this. Beep, burp, burp, burp. Oh shoot, I just remembered the server that I was in. Oh boy, I need to double check what server I was in for that mission. I think it was the other one, not our guild servers. Give me a second. I need to do some server checking real quick. I think it was the other one, because I want to finish that mission. I don't want it to expire, so... It wasn't this server. Let me just double check on the guild side. Nope. Pretty sure it was that other one, which means I need to hop back to it. I'm checking one other server real quick, and then when the server cooldown gets off, I need to go back to that other server that I accepted that mission and finish it. Was it? Yeah, it was that server. Okay. I have 3.5 minutes, so in that time period, we'll just go ahead and head into this spot. Okay, so according to the map, this spot is like in this area. Yeah, looks about right. So, according to BDO Codex, this is a wild herb area. And a lot of wild herbs, apparently. But these are not... Okay, so this one's gatherable. That's one. This apparently is a herb, but not gatherable. Yeah, I see all the wild herbs. Oh, there's some here. Okay, so there's 3. So in the bear spot, let me count real quick. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, plus another 6 is 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. We'll say that about 45. That was all mental math, by the way. So, that's a thicket. That's a herb that's not harvestable. A lot of these are not harvestable. That's a shame. There's a potato. That's another wild herb. That's like 5. Is that another one? Yep, there's another one. Not seeing any more over here. Another one there, another one there. Potato thicket. Yeah, so even though it shows on BDO Codex that this is like a good spot to go to, I don't think so. BDO Codex, you liar. Okay, there might be another spot. Hey, leave Star alone, rude. Okay, so we'll go to another spot. It doesn't look like there's a lot there, but it might be enough to do like a rotation. Some of you were tuning in just now, just heads up. My spot was taken, definitely not by Yar. And, yeah, we're trying to find another spot. I don't like popular spots in the game, places that are very popular, so I'm going to try to find a spot that's not bare, that also does wild herbs, because wild herbs are best herbs. In terms of EXP, they're some of the best in the game. Although at the same time, I could go to, like, any tree and chop trees or, you know, sap. It doesn't have to be wild herbs, honestly. Any sort of gathering would work. Getting stuck on debris. Also, I do need to go and visit a Liana somewhere. Closest one is probably Velia, so we'll head up to Velia real quick. course, you can't jump over that tiny little fence. Oh, they apparently buffed the sensitive giant elk over here too. You need a sniper rifle to hunt them, but apparently they made their loot tables better recently. I haven't had enough time to dedicate toward it. Wait, is Leanna not here? That was Dallas Shane I went by. Is Leanna not in Velia? Did I just play myself? Oh, she's over there. Okay. Phew. I swear. So we're gonna go for the insects, which should be the female kerms. Then we also need the cooking one for later tonight. Alright. Let me server hop one more time. So for you guys, you will see a black screen in 3, 2, 1, go. And I need you to server hop back to the server that I was in that I accepted a guild mission, because I don't want to let that go to waste. I'm in part of our guild, I'm trying to get a guild galley going. I have a galleus personally that's, in my opinion, it's way better than a galley ever can be, but some people have been wanting a galley, so I figured I might as well do some life skill stuff to help out with that. Speaking of guilds, if you guys are interested, we are recruiting. Our guild name is Gods of Blood. I'll show it here in a second once everything loads in, which it should be fine now. Yeah, that's where the mission is too. Okay, nice. So, Gods of Blood, it's right here. Omega Genesis is the leader. Really, really close friend of mine. Really good guy too. Some of us are kind of experiencing some burnout, so if you want to join a very relaxed guild, no real requirements, no gear score requirement or anything. Only requirement, though, is that if you are going to be inactive for more than 15 days, let us know. But if you're interested, let me know. I'll get you hooked up. We have a lot of people from different servers and just kind of doing their own things. But as long as we have enough people active and it's where I can do, like, guild missions, I don't really care, so... As some of you might have seen, we are currently 17 of 60. We did have over 30 at one point, but a lot of people just weren't very active, so we had to purge the list. Okay, so after this bridge here, on the left-hand side, there should be some around here, it says. Okay, according to the map, it's in between these two trees, so it's this... Wild herb. Okay, so there's 2 wild herb here. So is this going to be like a legit area then, I wonder? So for the sake of me seeing where things are, let me just do this. So from here, down over in this direction, kind of near this tree, right about here, there should be 2 here, okay. Then there should be up over by, like, right underneath this tree, there should be some. Is this the tree, or is it this tree down here? It's this tree. So there's like 3 right there. And then there should be 2 to the south from here. So 1, 2. Okay, okay, okay. And then the next opening over here, there should be quite a few. So wild herb, there's like 2. Oh, that's a thick end, never mind. So 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, and then there's like 4 right in this area. Yeah. And then there's a ton more heading off in that direction, so this will be a bit of a learning curve for me, so you have to forgive me for alt-tabbing multiple times. You guys can't see the alt-tabs, but my character will probably stand still like, what do I do now? There's 2 here. We head over this direction toward... this tree, like underneath this tree, there's 2. To the south of us over here, there should be some right here. Should be 2. Then in the opening over here, there they are. 1, and there should be a second one. There it is. I just got a bunch of seeds. That is a problem with these. Don't need those. So these wild herbs also drop seeds. Interesting. Ideally these ones don't, which is why they're so good, but these other wild herbs, no. So I'd have to pay attention to getting seeds, which I don't really want to have to do. Where am I? Okay, it's there. So there's going to be some in this area. I'll give it a go. So there's this one. Should be 2. And there should be a 3rd around here somewhere. Or I misjudged where I was on the map. Probably misjudged where I was. Did you see something flicker for a second? Maybe not. Maybe I am losing my mind. That's a thicket. Ah, there's the 3rd one. Move this off to the side. We got more sunrise herb seeds. Oh, this is not good. So from here, the next one would be up a ways over here. Should be around this area. So 1 here. Excuse me. Second one right here. Then more in this direction. There should be like 4 clustered up pretty closely. Probably these ones over here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Could be even more actually. Yep, there's another one. The next one is more of a way, and it's like in between these trees. Had to clear my throat, sorry. That's a bush. Is there only like 2 there? Hang on. I was 2 here, maybe 2 over. Did I lose myself again? Did I lose myself? Yep. Oh no, okay. I did lose myself somewhat. And over here. So there's like, that's where I am. Okay. So I need to go into the other side of this tree. There should be some here. Now here there should be 2 further down. Am I in the cluster? Where on this map am I? I think that's where I am. 2, 3. The map is showing some slight differences. Like there are some here that it's not showing, and there are some on the map that they're saying that aren't there. So it's a little bit off, but you know. Oh well. So there's that one, and then there's a ton nearby. Just gotta watch out for thickets. So the wild herb there. Another wild herb. Another wild herb. Yeah, I can see why bear is like the king for... Oh my gosh, that was a lot of items. I should be there, so should continue on this direction. There. Okay, there's another one there. So I am now officially over there. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So from here, there should be some in this direction. Some more over here. So that should be that group of 3. There should be another group of 3 over here. Should be around here somewhere. No? There it is. And then is there... Oh my gosh, there's so many wild herbs. Oh, that's a thicket. There's 2 right there. There's a lot more to the north from where I am. Probably underneath these trees. That's feldspar. It says there's like a lot. Okay, never mind. As soon as I alt-tab, it shows up. How many seeds? Okay, only a few this time. Get rid of those. Let's pop another ginseng. Nope. Pop another ginseng. Okay, so from here, there's like 4 in this area. And then there's a little bit more to the northeast. There's like 1 here, and then there's... Where am I? I'm in like the middle. Okay, I keep losing myself on the map because this is zoomed in a little bit, and the map I'm looking at is a lot more zoomed out. So I'm like trying to compare something that's the size of like Mount Rushmore to like a pebble. It's very confusing. I don't recommend doing this to yourself. Okay, so I currently am sitting right there. It says there's a bunch of herbs right around here. And then to the north of where I am, there should be a lot more like down in that area. 3, discard. Yes, please. What I might do, and this might be kind of dumb, but also big brain at the same time, I might just fill up my inventory with seeds. So that way, if I ever get something new, it'll be a seed, and then I can just, you know, throw that away. Does that make sense? Maybe not. So like when you go to gather stuff, or like loot, you can't gather if your inventory is full. Well, what if all I'm trying to gather is just excess seeds? It won't go in my inventory, but it'll still gather everything else. So as long as I get one of everything that could possibly drop other than seeds, I think it's okay. That herb I just collected was not on the map. I just want to point that out. Okay. I guess I can, on the way back, maybe get some herbs if I run across any. There's another one there. So I think like the pertinent things like the generic wild herbs that I get, the weeds that I might get, the sharper hards, if there's anything that would be like a Kaphra stone, ancient spirit dust, fairy powder, as long as one of those are in my inventory, it should be okay. Okay, so this is the starting point again, I think. Did the hoe finally break? It did. Nice. Well, it doesn't break, it just has no durability. Let's shrink that back down. I'm not going to do this loop with the intention of memorizing it, but it's good to have a spot that nobody else is at. I don't think people will actually go to, you know. Is that the second tree? No, this is the second tree. So let's go ahead and finish that. This is the issue, but this is also the solution. So I have nothing but seeds now in my inventory, and as long as it's not something that requires going into my inventory, we should be okay. Mission complete. So now I could do this or walk away. That's where the actual issue is. Got it. So it doesn't matter. I have to get rid of these seeds. So is this how willing I am to gather without running into people? Deleting seeds every like 20 minutes. Possibly. Alternatively, I could just server hop right now and run back to Bear and see if the spot's taken or not. And I might just do that. If it is taken, might do something else for it. But still the cooldown comes off. Okay. Let me swap back to a different server. Give me a second. Let's try this one. You guys can't see it. I hit it so people can't witch hunt me. It's never happened before that I know of, but I'd rather it not happen. So, bear with me a second here. When it loads up, if there's a golden bell, then I have to wait for that notification to go away too. It doesn't look like there's a bell. Let me get my character auto-pathing real quick, and then... Oop. Alright. Well, things have been a little rocky today in terms of having a dedicated spot for a while, but I'm staying active, and that to me is a lot better than you might think. Is there a Ludowig on the way? Where are Ludowigs at? Toscani might be the closest. Oh, there's one in Bear. Never mind. That's for doing the daily for gathering, so I can get a lot more gathering XP from that as well. I just need to enable that again, and then it's almost been 2 hours, 20 seconds until my seafood cron runs out. It has officially been 2 hours. The Laura's warm black tea, I have 60 minutes left on it, so we've been at this for a little over 2 hours. Nice. The map feels weird. I don't think I'm zoomed out all the way on it. I'm not. So that shy I lost, I mean, battled valiantly in Yar. They are now done with the spot. So I'm just like, sure you are. I'm just gonna tell them, okay, thank you. Got another server at the moment. Whether I do or not, I can't server up anyways, so it's like, it's not even worth my time to really say anything otherwise. So let me, are you looking for fairy powder? Here's the leaves and then the kerms. So now, remember the number, it is 2316, almost close to 2319. Oh my gosh, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna sticker UI so I can watch it. 2316. I'm gonna select. That was a lot less. 2438. Hey. Is there somebody over here? There is not. Nice. Nice. I still don't even know if that's offensive, and I'm sorry if it is. I just heard a lot of people say it once, so it just sounds like they're saying nice, but maybe they were talking to a person named Sue. I don't want to talk about it. I definitely didn't leave trader clothes on. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, eat some more of these. Do another flower. I think that I probably will use the rest of the flowers, the roses. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to use them near somebody else, and it gives you and that person the buff. There's nobody else around me that, I mean, there has been, but it's been on cooldown every time, so it's like, meh. Let me open that back up so you guys can see it slowly tick up. It also works well too, if I ever wanted to like speed this up, like do a normal recording session of like an hour or so and then just like speed it up in the editing process, because it looks really cool to watch those numbers climb that fast. That's why this game is so addictive in that way, is the numbers climbing, even if it's 0.001, it's addicting. Not only that, but it's rather satisfying when it happens too. do I have any more seeds? I don't believe so. Heard a weird noise. Maybe it was a pet, maybe it was something. I don't know what it was. Okay, is there another life mission? Fireflake flower, those are 15,000. I think I'm getting fireflake flowers, sure. Pretty sure I am. Well, not on that one. If not, this might be a wasted guild mission. I don't know. Oh, I am getting them. First one was 2. I was about to be like, oh no, I'm never gonna finish. Next one's 16. Yeah, this will be done. No problem. In gaming-related news, other than me trying to clear my throat every 5 seconds, how excited is everybody for Tears of the Kingdom? Because I believe it's coming out this Friday. I personally played Breath of the Wild a lot. I'm not going to say I sunk 200 hours into it, but I was pretty darn close to it at one point. I've been so whenever a new game comes out, I'm very aware of it, but I try not to watch too much spoiler stuff about it. So I try to, as best I can, not watch like teaser trailers or, you know, those sorts of things, because yeah, it does highlight like certain parts of the game, but I don't want that to be spoiled, if that makes sense. So what I might end up doing, we'll see, because I don't really have a way to record Switch anymore, at least on the laptop. I might go and record on my computer, like hook up my Switch and maybe record content in there, and then take it to the laptop and then, you know, edit everything and do all that fun stuff. I do want to do a playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. I think that'd be really cool, but I don't know how the game's going to play, if that makes sense. So I could also just live stream on my desktop for Tears of the Kingdom. That is a possibility too. I have that flexibility nowadays where I can do that, so let's go ahead and use a normal potion. So about a lap is about 200 Fireflake. It's not too bad. It's like 6 laps, if the RNG stays the same, which tends to be weird sometimes. I really want to know if Agris actually affects this or not. I'll turn it on for a bit. Like, XP-wise. I don't think it's the volume of things. I think it's just the more items that appear. So like this, like multiple different types of items. I think that's what causes it to give you a lot more XP. And this only affects the amount of items. Gathering materials or defeating will consume points and increase your junk item drop amount by 150%. Well, that's just that. I can't remember what the actual percentage is for items that you collect. Like, does this double? 22? Was it normally 11? I don't really know. I'm going to turn that back off, though. Oops. Alright, so when is Garmoth? Garmoth is... Did I not go to Kudum? I didn't go to Kudum. Let's go get some free loot. Totally forgot about it. I think that's about the time I got stuck up doing Yar. That's okay. That Shy's a better Yar player, what can I say? Even though they have a 54% win rate. I technically still have a 0% though. I have lost to other people before, so that's exciting. So it's been almost 2 hours and 10 minutes, but it wasn't like a solid 2 hours, 10 minutes. I was like running around doing things at some point. So I'm gonna say it's about 2 hours for one whole 100%. Like I said, I'd like to get to Master 18 today, at the very least. That might be my stopping point today, possibly. just finish the buffs, however long that might take. I hope that I don't have to do like another hour, but if I do, then I do. We'll see. All I'm saying is expect more streams of me just kind of messing around, chopping herbs and that sort of stuff. Just like the rhino stuff. I don't know what it is, just the feeling of being live and doing this stuff. It's more fun to me than just doing this in my spare time. And that could be... There is the possibility that there are people watching that might want to get into gathering and they don't really know how to, so they might ask questions. Feel free to ask them, but just know that you have to be a subscriber for 5 minutes, because I've had issues with bots in the past just spamming all sorts of sexual things in chat. So there is that where you do have to be a subscriber, but it's only 5 minutes. I tried doing it for like a minute, but no, the bots still were doing their thing. So I put it to 5 minutes, and I was like, yeah, it'll be long enough to where it reflects on my channel as people subscribing, and hopefully YouTube will help push my channel. But that didn't seem to work too much either, so. Okay, 33.670 to 171. The numbers just didn't add up in my mind. It's fine. Let's get that one, head over to here, start doing the far away ones. Can't get that one. Get that one though. That one. I'm gonna do my once per day spam, well, not really spam, but my once per day in world chat for my outfit that I'd like to get. So after this one, give me a second. Go over here. I really need to like put this on a notepad because I'm getting tired of having to type it. So it is MAEHWA in brackets RAKSHND. Premium set. And then here I need to add WTB max PO. Thanks! Exclamation mark. So now I head back over in here. I type that in. Boom. Somebody said in world chat, any good factions hiring? And I'm like, what? Faction hiring? Excuse me? I'm going to put this on my desktop. Give me a second here. Okay. And then now I need to reset the music. So it's been 2 hours since I played the music through the first time, so... Yeah, like this right here is what I'm talking about, where it doesn't feel like it's been 2 hours, but if I did this by myself, not streaming, this would feel like an eternity. So, to kind of help with doing this sort of a grind, streaming does help out in a lot of ways. Honestly, it does. I'm just selecting my daily stuff here. So I hate to overload you guys with Black Desert content after I said I was taking a break or was going to say goodbye to Black Desert, but I think I might start doing some Black Desert streaming again just for this, maybe 2-3 hours here and there. I have all these videos that I need to upload too. I just haven't really felt like uploading them. So this upcoming week I might set a lot of them to upload. I might start doing streaming on Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday, Thursday might be better, honestly, for streaming purposes these days. Wednesday, I have a midweek church engagement that I have to go to. Oh my gosh, my mouse disappeared. What? There it is. So, I can't really do streaming on Wednesday for like 2-3 hours, but I definitely want to do streaming again a lot more than just like on the weekend with Sir and Garrett, which I forgot to add, but by the time you guys watch this video, go check them out. There's links down below in the description. By that, I mean I'm going to do that right now. Give me a second here. I need to... Give me a further second here. I need to... Is it this one? Nope, that is not the right one. I need to remove that one for a second. So, Gary the Gamer is in there, and then he gets Sir Lefty, which is funny because when you type that in, it thinks that you're doing Serenity, but I just typed in my brother's handle, Gary the Gamer, in Google, and the first thing brought up his YouTube channel. So if you're watching, you made it, man. But go give them some love. Go check out their content. They do a lot of cool video ideas or streams. They play their own games too and do their own stuff. So if you guys really want to check out somebody else's content other than just mine, I'm not gonna think that you cheated on me, so it's fine. There's some really cool guys helping me out, doing streams and doing their own stuff as well. My nose. I need to drink some water. I need to chug some water. Okay. Tastes good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1. Drink another energy potion. It's so weird to me when I play on my Kuno. My mouse is almost always like up like this instead of flat. And when I'm on my Meiwa, it's almost the opposite. My mouse is almost more so like here. Oh, cool. This is the vent one. It's just a 10 mil ginseng root that, why is my inventory full? Is it the Beatles? So that's just a 10 mil like trash loot sort of thing, I guess. It's nothing crazy. 128, that's not too bad. That's 20 Caphras right there. I have far too much stuff in my inventory now. It's probably all the Kerms, so let me just get rid of that one. Don't need that one as well. Wolf Hills. I'm getting rid of all the ones that are not this location because I don't need them. So if it's a longleaf is this location, it's just not infested. So that should be it. Nice. Not gonna lie, when I got that Centennial root a few minutes ago, what went through my mind was, I thought they removed the hard and sharp cheering. Like, No joke, that's what I thought. I know they have, that's the funny thing. That little cuckoo bird scared me. I thought it was a shy. It's come trotting along in my life. I've been killed by a shy before, I'll admit it. It was with a gun too. Didn't even use the flow ring. I'm gonna try to focus here and get the next 40 minutes. Hopefully, if I can get another 60%, but I don't think it's physically possible. So we'll just hit 18 when we hit 18. And I'm talking master level, not H or anything. I'm a legal age degree, bitch. I hate how my mind works sometimes. Let's drink another health potion or energy potion. This is a potion of strength. Potion. Almost 43%. I really was hoping it would hit 43 when I said that. There we go. See, that's... Why can't I get more like that? Gosh. It's like 14.14%. That's a lot. If I can get that all the time, that'd be great. I do know as well, for those wondering, like, how do you get multiple like this? This is from Hedgehog. So the higher level your Hedgehog, or rather the higher tier your Hedgehog is, the higher the odder chance that you get... The higher chance you have to double procking. Oh, cool, you can right-click on it too. I didn't know that. But, yeah, so I have a tier 4. I think tier 4 is the highest. Don't quote me on that, but I think it is. I don't think tier 5 adds any more to it, unfortunately. I think it's like a 50% proc chance at tier 4. I don't know if tier 5 makes it better. I did have 2 hedgehogs and I slapped them together, and that's why I have 1 hedgehog left. I'm okay with that. I think in my spare time when I'm not playing the game or not doing much, I really should focus on some of the other life skill things. I'm just not sure. Like sailing, there's like dailies and weeklies that I can do for that, so fair play, and just like going around, I guess, I would eventually get some XP. Bartering, I will also get XP for that, so maybe I just need to do more bartering, focus on that, and just focus on getting sailing as like a secondary. Gathering is definitely the closest. Excuse me, but I don't know experience-wise. Farming, I kind of have to... Okay, so farming, I have to do something weird to get farming XP faster. Farming works by planting crops that are not good in a location because they have a higher chance to have, like... Well, if you've ever done any farming in the game, you'll see these where you have to prune or... weed, I think. I don't remember what the other one is. One's prune, the other one I think is like remove weeds or something like that. You basically plant stuff like dry main grass you can plant near Velia, the Velia shoreline, and it grows a lot slower and has a higher chance to have those like weird growths and stuff. preventing it from growing as fast. So you basically just sit there and you literally farm it all day long. You can hire workers to do that, and that way you never have to like worry about it. You can just harvest things instantly. I could potentially work into or spec into doing that. I just need to find a town that would have workers for that. But I don't know. We'll see. They maintain the farm so you don't have to. So you just go up to when they're done like growing, you just plant, breed, or harvest, do whatever you want. Right now, my farms are growing the ingredients that I need for Valencia meals. And I know I could just always purchase them off the market or maybe from a vendor, but I'd rather make some myself so it cuts down on costs. And I need to actually start making like a ton more Valencia meals soon anyways. Eventually, I'm going to get to a point where I have my main character cooking Guru 50 capped. And then there brings up the whole point of, do I alt level, like level up somebody else and alt, or do I just do cooking on my main character? Because realistically, let me move this back over. Yeah, I've got the life fame part. Combat and life are all good, so I just would need special fame, which is knowledge and contribution. So I need to get that one up by like another 600 before I get them all kind of done. So for me, it's like, I don't know. Should I focus on just one character having cooking, or should I do multiple characters? Because at this point, the life fame doesn't really matter anymore. I already have the highest for that. Just for existing, I get 17.4 mil a day, so it's almost like I don't need to, other than, you know, like, oh, I got multiple characters at it. It's like, do I really need to? Having said all that, though, getting to capped level 50 on Guru is still a very far away ways. Like, I'm level 35 right now. At level 50, just getting to level 50 is still, like, well over, I think it's like 20, 30 hours with good buffs. Could be even more. Could be like 100 for all I know. I haven't looked into it too much because I don't really care too much. The higher mastery from cooking at this point, I think you only get like 5 or 10 mastery per level. It's like nothing. I'd get more mastery if I just leveled up to like Tet Manos or something, you know? Which at this point, I feel like I should start investing in some of those. Yeah. I need to get back to getting my Vahas. I need to get my 2 Tet Vahas again, and from when I bought them back in, I want to say it was October-ish, maybe November-ish, they were like 24 bill. They're like 25, almost 26 now, and the same thing for Distos as well. So the price is just going higher and higher, which really sucks in my opinion, but not much I can do about that. So let's 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 1 1. Let's go ahead and continue. As far as it is, with my pre-order on that outfit and the Garmoth's Heart, I technically have 9.9 bill, and then inside my warehouse I have 2.9. I'm not focused on getting it. With the value pack that I have, I do have like 1,600 Caphras I can go ahead and sell, and I don't need the Caphras right now. So I could do that too, and just really double down, triple down on making money right now. I don't really want to do that though. I just need to focus on... I've been going to Jade again, for 1 for Caphras, and 2 for just raw money. It's really good money out there. So I might start grinding at Jade whenever I feel like a casual chill grind. I don't know where I left my May. I left her at Garmoth, so I mean I could go there tonight, but I'm not gonna stress about it. With this mission's done. With today I was going to do some things, but I've decided against some of them because I decided I was gonna stream this. So oh, another Centennial. Do they stack? Because if not, that's actually a bad thing. They do stack. Nice. I just made 20 mil. Not too bad. Let's drink another energy potion. So I don't know, between like rare drops, like maybe light stones, or maybe if I get like another flame, maybe I might sell, but realistically I'm not too concerned at the moment for those things. It's like the Libresca, yeah, it's kind of like a pipe dream. I don't even know if I'll ever get another Libresca or another Fallen God. It would be nice for fail stacking reasons, like raw tapping, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Right now, I should be focused on hitting Master 18 by the end of the stream today. I want to hit Master 18 by the time Garmoth hits, which that is 2 hours from now. I should be able to. Fusion. So yeah, I think next stream for Black Desert I'll do probably on Tuesday. I'll probably stream twice a week outside of Saturday. Like I said, I'll probably just do more of this in my spare time and just try to work toward it. I want to get it to a point where on stream I hit Guru. So I might get it up to like 90% on Master 30 to 31 off stream. Kind of depends on how everything lines up here. And hit that Guru on stream, because I want to celebrate that accomplishment with you guys. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I know I'm getting ahead of myself here, but you know. Another thing I really need to get back into, I was doing dailies and stuff for boats. I want to get a boat upgrade for the Gallius? No, Gallius is what I have now. What's the highest one? Karak, that's what it's called. I've been doing dailies for that, and I figured that it would take me about a month of doing the dailies, and I think I did like a week. So I need to get back into doing that. Oh boy. As a Zerker too. Oh, they just left. Nice. Nice to know people are courteous. At least in the life skilling department, right? Well, I'll take that back to a certain degree. Lately, I haven't really run into a lot of people who are rude or will kill you because you're in that spot unless it's Arsha. Arsha's just kind of Arsha, so, you know. I like how, by the way, they're really, you guys can't see it because Raven's covering it up, but can I possibly, I should be able to. Let me move the window for Black Desert up just a smidge. They really want you to know about the Land of the Morning Light so badly that it goes over everything, and that's invasive, Black Desert. I don't care that much, okay? So dumb.
Look at what we've done, guys.
Yeah, you mean what Korea's had for like almost 6 months now? Jeez, water elementals are loud. Alright, well now a Verter Draught needs to be used. Oh, a Ginseng. Let's move that. Ginseng. There's another one. I was like 4 minutes late there. There also are Demihar tools that I could use, and I might start using those at some point because they also do help with life XP. The problem is that they are one-time use tools that can't be repaired. So when they're done, they are done. And they only last 14 days. So at some point, I really should be using them now, honestly. But I need to use them all if I'm going to use it, so I think next stream I might open up one of those boxes, exchange all my tools out in my tool bag for the Demahar ones, do the herb stuff first to get that out of the way, and then maybe start doing all the other ones just because. Get those all done while I'm fully buffed like this. And doing streams, it would be 7, would be 2 a week. So I'm thinking about the 150% scrolls that you get for combining 3 of the 50% life XP ones that you get once a day. I have not been getting a lot of them because I've been getting combat, and I kind of regret that now, but oh well, you make choices, whether good or bad. Life's a learning lesson after all. Okay, let me... It's twice now I've seen somebody pop in over here, but I need to go take care of storage stuff. If I were to leave this here, do you think that's enough of a sign that the spot's been taken? Probably not. We have to run all the way up to Calpheon and take care of the bugs. I could just toss them and just say screw it, but it helps with trade XP, even if it's just a tiny bit. The other one is that my maids and butlers are just on cooldown, so I can't really do much with that. So I might potentially lose my spot, but that's okay. We'll find another one. We'll find a way. Getting stuck on things. Alright, let's head up over here. Let's talk to the trade manager. Trading. Bargain. Yes. Bold. Careful, careful. Retry. Bold. Careful, careful. Retry. Bold. Careful, careful. Nope. There we go. Nice. So that went up. Oh, we're over 93%. So that was like 4%. I can't say I'm not going to do that anymore because that was really good. Like, seriously. Really, really good. For some reason, I was like, this isn't how my first 6 spots in my inventory is, but I guess so. Yeah, let's go to Belenos, throw away all, well, not throw away, but throw those in there. Over to Serendia, throw all those in there. Calpheon, that's where the Fairy's Breath would go. We got 29 at the moment. That seriously didn't really do a lot, but, you know, it's better than nothing, I guess. I don't think I could sell these. So... And then there's also the guild quest thing that's... Oh, that's where he is. Getting stuck on every corner, going back. Also, I'm going to sell these.
We need to see some horses.
Let's do that. Nice. 20 mil. Heading back. Here's hoping nobody took the spot. Here's hoping they'll see the tent and just move out about their day. Well, that... What I meant to say was see the tent and not want to take my spot. like move about their day going to find a different server. We'll see though. Ah, my fingers drift. Okay, hop off my horse. No, nobody took the spot. Nice. Open that back up. And just get back to gathering. Needs to remember to put on the right clothing. Also, I don't think you guys can see it. On the bottom right, I have certain alerts turned on, so they show up down below. Does it do it again? No, it doesn't. Some of the alerts are like, you discovered a hunting monster. I've noticed recently, whenever I put on or take off, like in one of the equipments that I have, either a clothing article or maybe like Vel's heart, for instance, instead of like a treant's tear or something like that, it'll pop up saying you found a hunting enemy nearby, and it's usually like the griffin. I don't know if those notifications are just broken and they don't send out when it actually spawns, or if it just like re-triggers something. I don't know. It's very bizarre though. Very bizarre. Oh, now he's really going up. Or is that another character? Might be another character, because he was like at skilled last I knew. He's back at apprentice. Oh no, my force field fear realized you go backwards. If they ever implemented that, even for a day temporarily, that imagine you're trying to hit like, you know, 63 or maybe 61 or something like that, and you like lose 40% in a day, and like the following day it just like goes back to where you were before you did anything. See, that's the beauty thing about Pearl Abyss. They can't do an April Fool's joke or something like that, because it would actually break their game. Probably the worst ways possible, but you know. Arm is itchy. Why are you itchy? It might be the mouse pad thing? I don't know. It's weird though. 62%. Almost done for today. So, some of you might not know this story at all. So, story time, I guess. When I first got into gathering, I used to gather a lot down here at Bear. Not necessarily herbs, but I would gather deer meat, because I knew how good money-wise it was back then. Since then, they've made improvements to make it better. But back then, I would do a lot of deer harvesting, and doing this, it's not exactly in the same spot, but it's close enough to where my mind is going, I'm getting a lot of deer meat, but I'm gathering herbs. It's one of those weird things that is bringing me back to when I first would do this. and just hated doing this for like 2-3 hours. To even sit down and go, I'm gonna gather an item for 2 hours or even an hour, that was like a daunting, painful task. And now it's just like, yeah, I'll just do this for like 3 hours, no big deal. What I'm saying is times change, and I don't know if it's tolerance or if it's more of like, what is it called? Resistance? Like how some people, they might be able to have like a shot of like tequila or some other alcohol. Tolerance, I think, is the right word. But after a certain period of time, they can tolerate a lot more. It's kind of the same thing, I think, with video games. After enough repetition, you can tolerate something a lot easier. So, in my case, it would be... Wow, that was a lot of items I just got. In my case, it went from me really not liking the concept of gathering deer meat for like an hour to... I've gotten to a point where, oh, it's been like 3 hours and I've been gathering herbs this entire time. Like, okay. It's really bizarre how that time tends to change your perception on a lot of those things. Alright, so wild herb, more wild herb. It's all wild herb. More circles. I think it's been 2 circles since I said 60%. We're almost 66%. So it's like 2 laps is about 6%. So every lap is about 3. Is that quick math? Again, it's completely random though. Sometimes you'll do like a lap and you'll get like 2.5%. Other laps you'll do and you'll get like 4% or something. So it really is RNG dependent on how much XP you get per lap. But, you know, it'd be nice to get an average ballpark. I'm far too lazy to actually go back and rewatch everything, so, or pay attention in the moment, so. Ooh, another Centennial. That's another 10 mil, baby! That's 30 mil so far today. It's basically 1 an hour, but I don't think I got a single one in the first hour, so... It was like hour 2 I got 2. In hour 1 I got 0. In hour 3 I've gotten 1. We're at the last 15 minutes of hour 3, but I said I want to go till Master 18, so probably have to do a total of like 4 hours, possibly. I do also want to do Garmoth kind of as a send-off of the stream too, so that's an hour 45. So... it might be like 30 minutes in between where I just don't do gathering and I just kind of run around doing things instead. Is there a mission that I can accept? Not for what I'm doing now. Usually I would like server hop and find some other mission to do, but nobody else is here at this spot and I'd rather not give up my spot for a guild mission, so... There's a little cuckoo bird again. It seems like it's almost 3% every lap, because we're about to hit the number, very nice number. You're ready. So close. Noise. So yeah, I think it's about 3% per lap, roughly. Which means I need 31, so it's a little over 11 more laps. We're not going to focus on that number. We're just going to say an indiscriminate number of laps that are remaining, and I don't know how many those are. At this point, I probably could stop chugging energy potions too, because I'm not going to go through 500 energy by the end of this. Oh, I passed the uber nice number. Darn. One of these days. I think I made that joke before with cooking or maybe gathering lion meat or something. I don't know. I feel like I've made that joke before. The uber super nice number. I'm just having flashbacks to all the times I streamed on Twitch. One of them was, excuse me, one of them was gathering lion meat or scorpion meat. And I remember the music just lined up perfectly. It was royalty-free music, but it was like dramatic music. And it was like, yeah, we're going to Guru One. And it just like played this ultra crescendo of music. And I just kind of sat back. I felt kind of cool, you know? 71%. Maybe it's like 2.5 this time. I don't know. Another 3% would put me at 72. Did I miss any other ones? Have I been missing other ones? I don't know. I might hit 72 by the end over here, actually. I underestimate how many are actually here. Yeah, I'll hit 72. Nice. There we go, 72. If I got really good RNG on these 4, I might be able to hit 73. But I don't think so. Almost hit 70. Okay, so it's not too bad. So 72.62. I'm actually paying attention now. 72.62. Magic power. I know it's one of the fruits, but that's not a fruit I recognize off the top of my head. Is there another guild mission? Life. No, I think this is the same list. It hasn't refreshed yet. That one. This one over here. That one over there. Maybe I should drink another energy potion, but I'll drink energy potions if I get below 208 energy for today. I said I don't really think I'll be able to go through 457 by the time that it's over. Plus it's going to be regenerating more over the course of time, so also, let me go ahead and disable a few of these. Where's the warranty? There it is. We're gonna disable that because I'm probably gonna have to go another hour, but I don't want to use this 30%. I'm losing out on though. Yeah. Because I'm like, if I go to do that, I don't want to waste any of those buffs, and I have to go all the way over to Grana to sell my cooking boxes. I could do the other 3 hours like tonight or something, but I don't know about that one, Chief. So we were at 72.62. We've already officially gone over 3. If we're still doing over 3%, that's still not too bad. That's still like 33.333 laps, I think. We're definitely... I don't think we're going to hit 4%. But, well, wow, that was 30. Jeez. So it was 3.7262 is what it was. So 3.7? Or we'll say like 3.6. As long as it's more than half, like more than 3.5, I'm okay with that, actually. With all these buffs running too, I wonder if it's worth it instead of using the silver embroidered to use my Tet Manos Gatherer's Clothes, because it raises my mastery by 300. It wouldn't really give me that 25% XP, and it would kind of feel like a waste if I didn't use this, because I did tap it myself. So I don't know. Maybe the higher mastery would be better. I'm just gonna focus on hitting Guru, and so XP is going to take precedence over mastery. And then after I hit Guru, then I might do more with mastery, because once you hit Guru, you really... I would say even like maybe Master 26, maybe Master 25. There might not be a huge difference between Master 25 and Guru 1, but it might be noticeable enough, I guess. Even if it's like 200 or so more meat in an hour, that's like every 5 hours you got 1 hour, so... It's not really the right way to look at it too, because it is RNG based, so. However, if you can on average get, 200, like instead of 1,000, you get 1,200 on hour, or an hour. If you can regularly get that, even if like one of the hours is like 1,190 or something, what it all boils down to is you'll get an average of over 1,200 an hour. Every 5 hours, you technically got another 1,000. So it'd be like 6 hours worth of work, but for 5 hours worth of actual work. Something to think about. It's probably not the right way to think about it, but it is a way to think about it, and that's how I tend to think about it, honestly. Okay. About to hit. We should hit maybe 80%, maybe, by the end of this. I have to get some good rolls here. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. 9%. Obviously, I'm not saying a full 9%. I'm saying like 0.09. But I just don't want to say 0.09 because that just feels weird. That was a 10. That was a 6. That was a 4. No, it wasn't that great. That was a 7. Yeah, it was 7. That was 5. And that was a 4. Okay. Not doing too great. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 1. So that was 15 maids or butlers that I just used. Well, to be honest, mostly maids. 1 butler. Plus the clown guy, but we don't talk about him. I actually like him, though, in all seriousness. I said that very sarcastically, but I do actually really like the clown guy. Pietro. Pietro? Pietro. I like that guy. I like that guy. Okay, 80%. Almost there. Yeah, we're gonna end up popping another round of buffs here. That's fine. Because without the buffs, I'm not going to be able to get very far. So I need them to continue, but I also, like, can't really afford to, so... At least some of them I need to hold off on. The Lore's Warm Black Tea, I got down to, like, almost none left. And now, how many do I have? 30? Like, I did that with alchemy. I got down to like none remaining, and then yesterday, my Black Spirits Adventure, aka the dice board. Well, I hit over 420, which, you know, that's another nice number, but I had over 350 dice yesterday. I don't remember what I started at. I think it was like under 400. So I just started going nuts on the dice board for like an hour, 2 hours. I was doing other things at the same time too. I wasn't just like numbingly clicking the dice every like 20 to 30 seconds whenever I could. I was watching YouTube videos, checking out some things on my phone. I was actually doing some Pokemon Go too at the time. Just kind of resorting out my Poke box, I think is what they call it. Where all your Pokemon are stored. Okay, life mission. Cedar, Iron Ore. Yeah, no, we're not doing those. Not right now, anyways. Yeah, that should be all of those. Yep. About to hit 83%. Yep, here comes the second round of buffs here. I'm about to lose a few of them on the buff bar too because they're not going to be reapplied. But that's okay. Which means that our leveling up speed is going to be totally dependent on RNG to a point, because unless I get like a lot of good procs, there's going to be a drastic decrease of some of these. So that's okay. That's okay. Okay, I don't know what these... Is that the ginseng, actually? No. I don't know what all these buffs are, then. Fishing, gathering speed... Is that what happens when you get the Centennial ginseng? You just get a bunch of random buffs? I don't remember reading that in the patch notes. Yes, I'm actually back to reading the patch notes again. My college thesis paper every week. I like how some people are like, oh yeah, they update the game every week, and then there's some people that go to read it and they're like, this isn't an update. This is like a college thesis paper. And then there are other channels like Evil Do Us Harm, go check him out. Levi, he does a really good job being very thorough with going over the patch notes and stuff and events and all that sort of fun stuff. He pretty much summarizes the patch notes in like 10-15 minutes, if even. Like, it would probably take you about that time to read it yourself, but, you know, some people... And plus, it's also kind of like a video log of what things they've done in the past, so you can always go back and like rewatch some of his videos and be like, oh yeah, I remember when they did that event. It was pretty cool. I don't know if he actually realizes that's kind of what he's doing by making videos about it, but kind of like cataloging. It's like a lot of people who do like video game music on their channels. They're like introspective of the musical genre of that video game. What they're doing is they're basically cataloging it for future generations to enjoy that music too and look at it from that perspective. That's also really cool too. I enjoy a few channels that are like that. My personal ones or favorite ones are the ones that do like remixes and stuff. One of them, I might actually queue up a playlist of his channel one of these days. I think his real name or a name that he goes by is Johnny Atma. That might be his like full legal name. He does video game remixes of various different ones. His channel, I think, is Gametal. Gametal. It was Game Metal is what it was. It was like a mashup of the two words. He does metal versions of certain songs, and one of them that I really, really would like to, albeit very, very flashy, is there's a person for over 5 years that requested a song until he finally did it, and it was it was like a Pokken tournament, one of those songs. I can't remember the name of the song though. I think it was like a Magikarp one though. There was Magikarp everywhere on it. I think it was a Magikarp themed one. I can't remember what it's called though. Really, really funny video though. Yeah, he does all sorts of video game music and stuff. And on his website, he even says, I highly encourage if you want to stream my music on, like, you know, if you're live streaming or doing videos, if you want to use my music, by all means, just know that if you get copyright claimed or something, it's from the original copyright owner, not from me. And he basically, like, warned people, you know, I can't stop that from happening, so if you use my music, just know that's, you know, it's based off of those originals, so it would make sense. So one of these days I might dabble into it. I'm trying to straddle a line between what is okay to use for streaming music and what's not, because for all intents and purposes, I don't make my own music, and I kind of want to for the sake of not having to deal with copyright claims and that sort of stuff. But then again, the copyright engines might be like, oh, well, this sounds too similar to this song, and maybe I've never heard of the song before, and I just independently also made a similar song, you know. Like, if that were the case, then there'd be some issues on that side that I had to troubleshoot and figure out. That's part of a reason why I don't do my own music yet. The other part is I don't really know much about music theory to get the ball rolling. Having said all this, though, if somebody knows a library or a place I can go to actually listen to some good music that's copyright free, because it's funny how there are some places I've gone to in the past, like certain YouTube channels that shall not be mentioned. I went to it was like a synthwave hour-long copyright-free sort of stuff, and then like as soon as the stream was done, I didn't just get a copyright claim, I got basically almost a copyright strike, like, you need to remove this, or, you know, put something in your description. And I was like, alright, move audio. So even those are very sketchy. Like, maybe they had copyright rights to it, I don't know. But I certainly didn't, because I got hit with it. It's fun times. 88%. We're almost done. At least hitting Master 18, and then Garmoth is in hour and a half. That and Rar just spawned, apparently. Rar, the Rhino boss. Yes, there is a Rhino boss named Rar, for those of you who may not be aware. And I hate the fact that they named it Rar, because it's so cringy. Like, all this money that they're getting from whalers, people buying outfits and stuff, all this development time went into making a hunting boss other than a whale or a flying bat creature named a Kalk. And the best you can come up with name-wise is Rar, really? Like, you could have done like Ravenous Rex or something, you know? No, it's Rar. Yeah. Cringe, my guy. To be the last 10%. Inventory is almost at its weight limit. I hope that I don't have to take these bugs to go trade again, because it's gonna suck. Just let me get this last 10% here, please. I don't know if I'll be able to. I might be able to put some on my horse for now. because you can do weight stacking with junk loot, but you can also do it with trade items too. You just got to be a bit more mindful about it because the weight of the trade items are a lot heavier than junk loot. Oh, we got another 7-year ginseng. Let's pop another one of these. Where's the other one at? Should be, there it is. So I basically add one to run all the time. It's not bad. Let's head over to my horse after these last 4. And then on Star, I need to put... Oh man, the weight limit is just... It's right there. Okay. So weight limit, 34. I think the highest I can do is like 26. Yeah, so 21 and 19 don't work. 21 and 6, they don't even work, so I need to do the smaller number first. So 19, 21, that works. 34, that also works. Could I put the 6 before the 30? No. I think I can only do 2 at a time, so let me do the 21 and 34. I can't do that. Is 19 and 34 the highest? It literally is the highest that I can do. So that is 53 items. If I mathed correctly, which I don't even know if I did. Okay. We got like less than 10% to go though. So let me just finish this out real quick. Garmoth is in an hour 22. I don't want to waste buffs, but to be honest, there's not a whole lot. I mean, 40%, 60, 80, 100% plus 50. That is another 30 plus another 50. So that's like 230% right here. Oh, maybe... Oh, with another 50 there. So it's like 280% actually. Jeez. All the other buffs I was running probably put me over like 400 or 500%. Jeez. It's pretty nuts. Yeah, we'll do this and then kind of chill and hang out. Go to Garmoth when she spawns in an hour and 20 minutes. And that'll be the end of the stream. I used to finish a lot of my streams, either start my streams or end my streams around the time certain bosses spawned. So realistically, I used to stream, I think it was start of the day, or start of the, reset of the dailies, so for me it'd be 5 p.m. or 4 p.m. depending on what time of the year it is. In the winter time it'd be 4. So... Summertime it'd be 5, so I would always stream like 5 o'clock until like 7 or 8 o'clock at night, so I'm kind of used to 3-hour streams, but we'll do that. About to hit 92.5. Let's hit 93. Oh, 92.99. And then I went up 0.2. Jeez. How many of these special seals have I gotten, actually? Special seal 6. Really hate those seals. I hate the whole Ellie event. Brings back too many bad memories for me. 93, 93. Nice. Right before it went to 94 on the dot. But yeah, some people are just so stuck in the past, it's not even funny. Like, move on. Ellie, as far as the game is considered, she's not around no more. I understand she's in the game right now, but just pretend she doesn't exist, okay? Some of the things that I enjoyed too, like Teen Titans, it's not around anymore. In fact, they ruined it. But, you know, you don't see me like putting Raven everywhere, just saying. I'm a hypocrite in my own right, I know. But note how, like, for instance, me liking that Raven was part of the Teen Titans doesn't bring back anything from the Teen Titans for everybody else. Versus all these people, it's mainly streamers too, that are just like complaining, I miss Ellie, bring Ellie back. So then Pearl Abyss finally got around to doing so after a lot of them left the gaming scene and stopped streaming Black Desert. It's like, Black Desert is known for just being bad at business, and to top that off, like, they're bad at publicity as well. They're like, oh, we brought Ellie back. Yeah, after everybody stopped asking to bring her back. It's so funny to me. If it's not the people in the community, it's the developers themselves that are behind the times. It's so stupid. That being said, I am a clown for playing the game, so, you know. Okay. Let me just install. Install. Thank you. Let's do that. Let's get that. I was going to check guild missions here. We're getting near the end of hitting 18, so I'm not sure if I might want to do... We'll do pine timber, so I'll go do some pine after this. $95... $96... No. Wow, those last two were very low. That was the heavy hitter. Already hitting the weight limit again. No. Hit that 97 here in a little bit. So the goal, as a reminder for anybody who might be joining in, or maybe you haven't been watching the whole time, or weren't around for the beginning, my goal today is to hit Masters 18. So we were like Master 16, I want to say like 30-something% when we started today. So I want to try to get up to Master 18, kind of round it off, so that way when I go to do more next time, I'll kind of have an idea how much percent I did. But it's fine if I don't get the exact amount that I need, because I'm also going to do some other guild missions after this anyways, so it's kind of a moot point. 2, 1, 2, 1. I almost reached that one, okay. That. Do that one. Wish I could hit that one, but I can't. More over here. here. That one, 97, about to be 98. Pretty much once I hit Master 18, I'm going to start doing some guild mission stuff. So that might be the only time that I just don't care about hiding my screen as to what server I'm in. Right now I am a little bit. Top right, you guys can't see what server I'm in because I don't want people to witch hunt me. It hasn't happened to me, but, you know, might as well try to prevent it if you can. It's not fun. I've seen it happen to other streamers, and I might actually... Oh, my Maewa's for Garmoth, never mind. I was gonna say my Maewa, I could maybe have her do the guild missions, but she's all the way in Garmoth's nest. Because she has the Pegasus, and it would be easier to do the Pegasus for missions. But oh well. $98.81. 98.87. Can I get to 8.9 so I can get... Oh, come on. Don't do more than 0.01. Dang you. 98.89, you know. Now, I'm going to be a little upset, but also very surprised. Oh, 98.98, nice. If I get 99.99, I'll be a little upset on one side because, really, I have to do one more harvest. But on the other side, it's like, how often do you get 99.99, you know? I'll be a little disappointed, though, if it jumps up, like, 0.10 from, like, 99.90 to, like, 100% Master 18. Like, that would just... Ugh. That would kind of make me sad. Not much I can do in that regard. I'm at the mercy of RNG most of the time anyways. $99.72. $99.79. 82. 86. 91. 95. 98. Please go 0.01. Dang it. Well, we hit Master 18. I was hoping for 99.99, but oh well. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It's okay. I'm not crying, you're crying. Okay. Go to harvest the rest of this loop up. We'll go talk to Star the horse. I know it's kind of weird to say that we're going to go talk to a horse, but you know. We'll talk to a horse. Head back into town at Calpheon. Dump stuff into the storages, and then kind of hang out, wait for Garmoth to spawn. It's about an hour from now. So I'll just go around doing some guild missions, and after doing this one here, I'll hop back to the guild servers and just kind of do them on there. So I'll show you guys kind of how I go about doing guild mission stuff. First off, I need to equip this trader's clothes. Second off, I need to hop back on the horse. And yeah, we'll do that. So now I have all of that stuff. All the beetles on me, not on the horse, so I can actually move. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the ferry use items. We're going to head to Calpheon, empty my inventory of all these stuff, trade there, maybe I went to hit P on my keyboard and stop paying attention to what's going on. We're at 93.28, Master 8 on trading. I don't even know if you guys could have seen that. And if you couldn't, sorry. I'm gonna have to stream on the delay. You can't actually see it. Okay, nice. So we'll see. Hopefully I can hit 94 with the bugs that I got right now. Plus some of the buffs that I have still going. So after we do this, I'm going to start doing some guild mission stuff as we wait for Garmoth, and then we'll go fight Garmoth to end out the stream. So the next hour or so, we're just going to be vibing, chilling, hanging out. Talk to you. We're gonna bargain. There we go. That did not give me Master 9, but we are 96.88. Nice. Very close. Okay. So now that we're here, let's go ahead and put those away. Head over to Serendia, put the fairy dust away, which I'm at 17,000. Probably should do something about that. 95? Did I really make over 200 black gem fragments today? Sheesh. 235 there. Ancient Spirit Dust, pretty good. I kind of forget some of the resources that you get while gathering because I just haven't done it in such a long time, but it's really nice. That's another 10 mil there. Alright, so now let's go ahead and do the pine timber. Just go sell this one centennial ginseng root thing. Does it count? No, I don't think it does. I missed the click on it anyway, so. Alright, so now what we're gonna do, nice camera angle, Black Desert. What is this camera angle? I've noticed this on NPCs recently. It's like, this isn't the crotch cam. Why is the dude's face off the screen? It doesn't make any sense. There's a lot of characters in the game in dungeons that are like that too, where you just don't see their face and it's annoying. Anyways, I digress. So, pine timber. Gonna head toward Glish for this one. And I'm gonna burn Agris on the guild missions because it does make them go a lot faster. Because it's just a matter of collecting the resource and then moving on. So we're gonna head over to Glish. I'm going to very quickly hit this, recover, confirm, repeat all, recover. No, they're good. Nice. Oh, I should also go do my farm. Maybe we should do my farm first. I'm putting off the guild missions. I'm procrastinating, I know. We'll do my farm first. Actually, are they all, like, ready? I think they're all, like, ready. Yeah, they are. Okay, tap you. I'm gonna auto path for a bit. And make sure if I am going to, that I can do that. Hit the auto path, and then automatically use sprint. Alright. And it's completely off the keyboard just so I can rest them for a second. This doesn't look like sprinting to me. Is this not a check mark? Or is it because the horse doesn't have a saddle? Okay, never mind. So most of the earth set, let me see if I can show you guys. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Earth. So most of the earth sets, I have the barding, the saddle, stirrups, and the horseshoe. I think I'm missing the... Where's the front thing called again? Champron, I think it's called. Let me... Give me a second here. Yeah, Champron. So that's what I'm missing. I just basically need the light fragments from Offen, which I'm like halfway there for the last one. If I go over to Kama, I have 17 at the moment, so I just need like 13 more, which is... On a good Offen, you can get about 8 to like 10. I think the highest I've ever seen was like 12. That was with an Offen kill. Offen just doesn't have a lot of people going to it, unfortunately, so a lot of the time I actually only get like 4 now, which is kind of sad. So I'm thinking maybe like 4 or 5 more Offens. I should have enough for it. Alright, so let's head up over here. Let's do a little bit of farming with all my buffs kind of still active. Go ahead and let me get up over here. There's a parasitic bee. Was. Okay. Let's go ahead and equip the farmer's clothes, and then I'm going to also use a perfume. So now farming, hopefully Is this shown on stream? Let me double check that. It is. The sailing is just barely on screen too. So farming, 81.56. So I'm just going to go through each of these and just kind of do the kill pests or prune. Don't I have an artifact for farming, actually, now that I think about it? I think I do, but it's not in here. I think it's on my Sork, who is my enhancing alt, as well as my farmer alt. She lives in Valia. Thought I heard somebody nearby. Might be losing it. Alright. I mean, it'd be nice if I can hit Master 2. Actually, how many blush leaves do I have? Because I might be able to use those as well when I'm done. There's a lot of UIs going on here right now. Blush leaves, 437. Sheesh. Kill pests. Oh, that's where I'm storing the female kerms. I remember now, in Velia, I'm storing a lot of them because I get them from farming, and I could send them over to Valencia, and then... Why is this... Why am I missing one here? What happened? I don't know. So yeah, the three things that I'm growing for Valencia meals are peppers, special hot peppers. There's pepper itself, so special pepper, which is these over here, and then special onions over there as well. So peppers, onions, and hot peppers. Those are the three resources that you need for Valencia meals that are not really gathering. They're farming. So that's kind of the idea. So I need 11 special onions. That's 2, 3, 4. 5, 1. Technically that's enough, so I'll just get this one last seed. So yeah, that should be enough. So now I just harvest the rest of these for the actual onion crop. So I'll just put these further down. More onion. Lots more onion. So yeah, this magical onion seed, it takes up 5 grid slots versus the normal onion, which does 1. And it's basically more or less 5 of the original crop. So I'll just do a bit of weirdness like that. Install this one here. And so the magical, what I end up doing is I just harvest it, and it gives me about 5 times the amount. So 129 versus the other one I harvested maybe 6 for 190. Pretty good, pretty good. The problem though is that it's a very low chance to get from plant breeding, and not only that, but more times than not, they're not really worth doing that often, to be honest with you. So they're good to have, I guess, but you can also make them, I think, from using the mysterious seeds, or maybe that's a slightly different crop. I don't know. I don't know that much about farming in Black Desert. I need 1 more special pepper. So pepper. Thankfully I have a surplus. Yeah, let me just stand, like, is my pet's making that noise? That's what that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So up here we do the same thing where we plant breed. I need 10 of these, but it's 5 per plot, so 10 total. That's 2. This will be 3. Let's get up to 5, maybe? No, just 1. So far it's been a 1-to-1, which is not really that great. There was 2. Nice. So that's 6 now. 7, 8, 9, and then that just kind of sends it over. Alright, sick. This magical actually takes up 10 grid slots because these normally do 2. So it's 5 times whatever the original one does. So 2 would be 10. And we got about 143 red peppers for that. So we'll put down the magical one on that one. And then I'll put down the normal crops on this one. Now the way I have these set up, I can stand kind of like here. And then I can get water and fertilizer. And now when I use them all here, it will affect all the crops. So every single one of these are going to be fertilized and have enough water content so the crops grow a little bit faster. Which will be nice. And I'll show you when I get done with this last one. So this one over here, let me move that. Groundwater, it's fine. Moisture, health, and growth down below. So fertilizer and groundwater is typically what gets upped. So the fact that even these ones way back here are fertilized, and this one way over here, which is planted as close as it can be, is fertilized as well. Everything here got fertilized, and I only had to use 2, which is very nice. So now I need those blush leaves. They're actually called blush. I thought for the longest time they were bluish, but they're blush. So you have to talk to a person over here. So let me go back. Farming is at 86.98, and we're at 2.14 on the contribution. I'm actually going to hit the little sticker at UI so I can see it.
We have a bunch of good seeds.
Excuse me. So here we go. 22 times. Farming is going up. Almost Master 2. There you go. 95.74 and 9.69. Nice. So not bad at all. Not bad at all. I think that's how I'm going to level up farming, honestly, is just using a lot more blush leaves than anything else. Same thing with some of gathering, just using the fairy's breath, you know. Okay. You just go ahead and auto move things when I stop moving. I need to put those blush leaves back. There's 12 of them there. I think it's 15 per exchange, which is kind of unfortunate, but oh well. Serendia is where all the fruit go. I got a silver bar. Not Valencia, Camasylvia needs those, and then Calphion needs the peppers and such. Alright. So farming is done for now. Sorry, I saw somebody here that's without a guild. Let me just... guild invite. You're welcome. Off I go. Alright, let's go do the pine timber before I really forget. Yeah, I will advertise it one more time. If you guys are looking for a guild, we are kind of a very casual type guild. Alright, they just denied, it's fine. Even though the name implies more of a PvP connotation with Gods of Blood, it's just something that Omega himself really... He's all for blood for the blood god and like killing other people to like increase drop rate. It's a very tinfoil, I'm not gonna lie. And there are times where even he thinks it's tinfoil, but we just have fun with it. We just like to have a bit of banter and camaraderie. So if you're interested in joining a guild that has some pretty fun individuals, and you know, we understand burnout is a thing, but if you want a more relaxed environment, let me know. I'll get you hooked up. As far as it is, for the most part, where am I going? Pine tree, pine tree, pine tree, pine tree, pine tree. Pine tree. I remember now. Yeah, we have a few people that are kind of taking breaks right now, personally, but they just had a lot of IRL stuff going on. And again, we get it, we understand. If you don't want to join for those reasons, that's cool. No pressure. But we're just kind of running around doing our own thing. Eventually, I'd like to get a core group of people doing like guild bosses and like missions, guild missions specifically. Right now, I'm kind of working toward a guild galley because it's something to do, and that's honestly how I feel about it. So, yeah, let me know if you guys are interested. We'll get you hooked up. Let's see, artifacts. Let's do gathering XP. Even though I'm not really prioritizing it, but did I? Okay, I didn't equip it again. Nice. That scared me. Let me do a Verter Draughts, because that would go make this go a little bit faster. I got 30 on that first one. What? Well, Mudster's alive. I need Pine Tree, not Cedar. I think that other one I harvested a second ago was actually Cedar. Cedar, Pine. Because there's Pine and Cedar both here. Pine Tree. Pine Tree. Pine Tree. I'm gonna hit 2 more energy potions, 1 of each. Okay, Pine Tree. I think I have everything. Oh, it's Cedar. Pine Tree. Cedar. Pine. Oops. Pine Tree. Pine Tree. That's another pine tree hidden in the bush. 326 out of 360. Hopefully I can get more than 40. Nope. 10 more. Nice. I am also using Agris for this, so I'm going to complete this mission, and now I'm going to hop back to one of our normal servers. Now, if I get witch hunted for showing which server I went to, I am forever not going to show you guys what servers I'm hopping to. Just saying. I'm all for people, like, wanting to hang out and stuff, but, you know, people want to ruin it. Well, I can't do a mission here anyways, because there's... I like to do the ones that are like 360 total resources, because they're 15,000 for the guild XP. It's not a whole lot more, it's 5,000 more, but again, it goes back to the thing of, if you do 2 missions, it's technically 3 of the smaller ones, aka the smaller XP ones. We're considered a small guild because we don't have more than 25 people, but if we had a larger guild, some of the missions might be a bit more unmanageable to do. Cedar, Timber, 360, Cedar. I don't really know where a lot of... Well, I guess I'm near Cedar. Might as well. So now I need to avoid the pine trees that I was just chopping and go for cedar trees. There's 30 out of that one. That's a pine tree in a bush. I remember that one. Also, I have this, like... It's like ingrained muscle memory where if I go up to something, I immediately hit control to, like, find other things, but usually there's like only that one resource. So when I was doing a lot of the herb gathering, as soon as I went up and harvested one, I would immediately do this, and I'm like checking all the other ones and stuff. I'm so used to that, and I never thought I ever would get that down, but it has just become a muscle memory that every time I go up to something to harvest, I immediately hit control, and I'm just like, what do? There's a thicket. Do I care? No. I could technically reach that tree if I was a little closer, and it's a cedar, so... See what I mean? So there should be more cedar along this way, I think. Yeah. So cedar, whenever I think of cedar, I need to think of pine, because that's kind of where these all are. I know where a spot is that I can go for most trees now in the game, and I hate the fact that that's been ingrained in my brain now. But here we are. I just did that one. It's this one. Can't reach that tree, really. Alright. Is there another one here? Yep. There's another one over there. What I try not to do as well, I like try to aim my camera where I need to go next, but if you do that too much, you like... The camera angles in this game, I swear, it's too weird to me. Too foreign sometimes. I think there was like 1 or 2 times where I was able to see like inside my character's head because of the way the camera angle shifted. That is a scary sight. It's why, you know, most of the time I play like completely zoomed out like this, why I was doing the herb rotation, I was constantly zooming out, because this to me feels far too close and too cramped. This is okay, but like I'd rather see more of my surroundings. I don't know. I'm weird like that, I guess. Some maple timber and birch. This one wouldn't be bad. 360 birch. Pine, we're like right here, so might as well. Pine tree are my first victim. So I go over here, and there's 2 more pine trees on the other side of this. Like, I go here from like max distance to here, it goes a little closer. It just, I don't know. Or like that. When I get a little closer to the ground, it just like goes really close. I don't know, I just don't like when the camera angle does those things. Like, a very quick adjustment. I'm sure it's disorienting to watch, but it's also disorienting when it happens while I'm playing. I keep double tapping control now. Stop. Just hit R. Unless you know you're close enough, don't touch it. I'm also spamming R like 4 times when I go to harvest. So, you know, that's also a thing I do. That's another pine tree. Pine tree. We're up to 1.69. Nice. That's cedar. That's pine. 1.72. So it's about 0.03, 0.02 per, which is almost about the same as herbs, honestly. It's kind of dumb. Herbs are supposed to be the best. Maybe in some of those instances where you get like, you know, a lot of experience per harvest, sure, but... Alright, so now let's go back to 4, because I tried to do a mission there, but there wasn't a mission that I could do. Correction, there were missions I could do, they were just 10k XP, and I didn't want to do those. I wanted most bang for my buck here, so... All this just so we can get a galley. We don't even have, like, the combat seals for it either, so that's another thing we gotta start doing at some point. So guild missions, what do we got? 90 of each, that's going to be a low, and then that's the only page. I could possibly do Witch's Delicacy. Fireflake, I don't want to go anymore. That's 10k as well. Yeah. Resets in 7 minutes, alright. Let me go back over here. I'm gonna set my phone alarm, or timer, I guess, to go off in like 7 minutes. Give me a second here. 7 minutes. Nope. 7. Nope. Not 17. 7 minute go. Alright. Timer has been set. It's gonna trigger in 7 minutes to let me know. Give me a second here. All right. Valencia and Mikado. Put those away. Over to Camo. And then we have 22 ancient spirit dust already. What? More of the fairies powder, and then I have some of the insect stuff. What is it called? Amber, that's what it's called. Trade, bargain. Why is this one more? 5 times. Am I missing something? Because even Calpheon wasn't... Is this like because of Amity reasons I can bargain more? Because it's 400. Could that possibly be why? Huh. Interesting. I thought I had high Amity of the Goblin over in Calpheon, though. Something I gotta think about. Alright, so 4 more minutes. I don't know why I checked. I have a timer set. So for 4 more minutes, what could I do? I guess just run around. I go kind of situate myself over. I hope I don't have to do fur. I guess for now I'll just hang out over here for a second or two. Is there anything that I want to do? I'm trying to think. I don't think so. So I'm just waiting for guild stuff to like refresh, I guess, and then waiting for Garmoth for another 41 more minutes. Okay. It's the eyeball. Sorry, I'm really trying to do stuff. Just waiting. I guess I can just take a few minutes to just unwind. Kind of been sitting hunched over for the past like 3 hours. Groups or people running right now. Just grind the nodes, that's how I feel, man. Add another skill, just about. I think if this levels up one more time. Yeah, so we get 2 more guild points, so I can do this last one, so we have all 5 buffs. Level 5s. And then from there we can do Command to Gather, which is 20, so we need to do 10 more times leveling this up, and then eventually maybe like the gathering, fishing, trade is kind of meh. Knowledge would be kind of nice too. Armor recovery, this is a timed thing, same thing with that. But these 3 are not. Could get more storage. Eventually, when we get to 60 people, we can then add more people, but I'm just waiting right now. You can get 66 mil right there, nice. 30 seconds. there's a person in front of me with that doesn't have a guild. I see you. I'm not stalking, I swear. Alright. Timer's going off. So now we just refresh this. What do we got? Logs, pine, we'll do cedar is an option, or we can do fir and birch. Fir and birch, those are like two opposites, but we'll do it. I'll show you guys where these are. Might as well spread the knowledge. So birch, think northeast Kepler. That's where I'm going. So we head over this way. We're about to go by orcs here in a minute. Passing orcs. And head over here. Alright, so this is the node manager, Hunter Barant. This is Kepler vicinity. So in this area, if you head up the road and instead of turning right where it bends, if you park your horse right here, there's a bunch of birch trees in this area. So you can just run up to them and harvest in this area. Alright, so if you're looking for fir trees, one of the best places to go to, actually, surprisingly, is near the beginning of the game. I just went quiet there for a few minutes. So it's along this stretch of road from Altar of Agris to Logia Farm. There's a bunch of fir trees on either side of the road, so south side or north side. So you just run around here collecting fir trees. There are some that are fake, though, that they're visually here, but they don't actually exist. So just be mindful of that. Fir trees sometimes are very misleading. But yeah, fir trees, this area. Great area for it. There's a lot more trees in this area too. There's along the stretch of road, but then there's also like this whole area down over here. There's a bunch along this road down here. These ones are fake for the most part. They're just decoration, which makes me believe that they didn't implement the trees to be harvested at the beginning of the game, because it's one of the more older locations inside the game. I think Olvia might be the oldest location in the game, if I'm not mistaken. Or I guess like the first location ever, but there's some fir timber. Mission complete. Head back over to my horse. And now let's head over to Serenity 5. You should have refreshed by now. If I get good missions, I've had like 2 minutes of a break going between the servers, so I just need to get some missions that are good. Just boom, 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 you know. Okay. What missions we got here? Fir timber. It's a smaller one, so it's not going to give as much XP. Don't want to do fairy powder or rough stone. How much time till Garmoth? 33 minutes. Let's go Sir 6, I guess. Birch for 360. Fir timber for 360. We'll do this one because I'm right here. Doing that thing where muscle memory is built in the control button. Did it again. Some habits are hard to break, guys. And some are hard to even get started now that they just exist. It's hard to get the control like click to move and stuff, but you know, here we are. So there's a nice stretch of trees right, oh gosh, can't get the camera angle over there because the way the camera angle works. Let me stand like here. So this nice area right here, there's a ton of trees, so you can like stand, you can actually get all three from somewhere like right here. So now that my murder draw just ran out, let me turn it back on because it does increase gather speed. Then here I can just get these two. The next spot I can probably just about, no. Maybe if I got it pixel perfect. Nah, I can't get all four, I can only get two. So these two and then maybe those other two. As well as I don't be a fake. Oh, hi Lammy, how you doing? Just two here. Need 53 more logs. 37? I didn't do the ones on the south side of the road, so I guess I can do these on my way back. Should get enough by the time I get back to my horse. Well, my horse is right here, never mind. I should be able to get some enough quickly. Hopefully. There we go. Over to my horse. Finish this mission, and then let's head back to 5. 4, I don't think it's been 10 minutes. I think it's been like maybe 5. And then 5 didn't have a good enough mission, so I don't know when it resets. And this is legitimately what I've been doing the past couple of days, where I just hop on and, you know, maybe I'll grind, kill mobs for like an hour or so, and then just do these missions. So none of them I want to do. I mean, I kind of wouldn't mind doing this one, but it's 10k. I want that 15k because it's better. So we gotta wait another minute and a half. How many? Oops. I'm at 3% already. Nice. Caphras, 1,500. I think that reads. Some Caphras bundles. Some Caphras stuff there. Ancient Spirit Dust. Let's see. 1472. 257. It's not enough for 500. because that would be another 100 or so Caphras. So I almost have enough. Caphras. How many pre-orders? 35. That's not bad, actually. I know that sounds pretty absurd. 35,000. Some of the higher end has been over 100,000. So 35 is not that bad, honestly. You're 26 mil. So that's like 80, 90 mil that I've gotten just from doing life missions. Not bad. It's about 100 mil I can get a day doing this, which is better than nothing most of the time. So Ash, ooh, fine, we'll do it. Ash is kind of a weird spot, but I do know a location you can go to. There's a few locations you can go to, obviously. I just try to keep things kind of centralized. So the location I like to go to is by Orcs. We're gonna head down there. Okay, so the spot I get to, or how I get there, there's this bridge here with the lost small red orc over here. It's on this side, the west side of the bridge. You head up north, and the road kind of stops. I usually park my horse right about here, because it's relatively safe. But a lot of the trees in this area, you can see a lot of them look kind of like they've been burnt or like destroyed. Those are ash trees, so it's just this area up here. So I just run around finding ones that look super burnt. There you go. Ashwood. Other locations I'd like to point out, it's more so over here by abandoned land. This whole area is just like trees upon trees that are ash in that area. So, you know, do with that information what you will if you decide to either go here or go over there for that. I'm trying to like show some of the locations that I've been going to just for the sake of sharing that information. I do believe in having people have the ability to find things without too much effort. I've done the work, so you don't have to, you know. Plus, there's a lot of maps online that you can find that are for the various different types of trees inside the game. Some ash trees too, it's not all of them that are like burnt and stuff. This one here, for example, there's a lot of still green leaves on it. That was an ash tree. So ash trees are not completely charred like remains of a tree. Sometimes they look like any other normal tree, but for some reason they're considered ash trees. So always double check to make sure what tree you're harvesting. One, so you don't accidentally harvest a wrong type of tree when you're, you know, going for a pine and you accidentally get a cedar or something like that. It's a little annoying, but at a certain point, like, your energy sometimes doesn't go down. Like, there was 137 before and after I harvested. 137. Okay, it went down by 1 that time. But there are times where you go to harvest a tree or harvest something and your energy 136, 135. Sometimes it doesn't go down. Now I'm trying to show it off. It's not going to work, you know. So let's go back to Serendia 4 now. We'll take a look, see what other missions. Got 2 more missions to do the daily of 10. Garmoth is in 24 minutes. I'll get these last 2 done well before then. So Okay. Guild mission, life. I think it just... It says it refresh. That's kind of weird. I don't know if that's a visual bug or if it's just like weird. But no mission I want to do. Wild grass. That's 1600 for 10k. What? Blue grade fish is 10k. Mud skipper, that's 15, but I don't want to do that. And that's 10. Alright. So let me go back to... Was I just in 5? I don't remember. Go back to 5. I'll just go 5 and 6. Usually I like to go 4, 5, 6 just because it's easier to try to remember, but they're not giving me the missions that I would want to do, the 15k ones, so... Oh well. We'll check 5 and then... I think I was just there. Either way, we might have to wait a few minutes for a refresh to come off cooldown or me to be able to accept another one. This one, yeah, I just did this one, so Serenity 5 is done. So let's go 6. Honestly, if you had a lot more people active that were doing missions or officer or missions officer, I think is what they call them. There's like extra staff options now for people. You can have multiple people just like across different servers. Like, yeah, I got a mission for this. Like, okay, accept that. We'll do that one next, you know. But I'm literally having to do all of it by myself. So guild missions refresh in 1 minute. In other words, I'll be able to do another mission in a minute. Log, iron ore, cedar timber. Can I accept this right now? No. I need to wait a minute and then I can accept it. And cedar, like I said earlier, whenever I see cedar, I need to think pine. So it's back over by southeast of Glish, northeast of the Serendia Shrine. Kind of like over here, kind of castle ruins in this bottom area. There's a lot more pine down here, more cedar kind of up in this area, I think. If I remember correctly. So, can I do that cedar mission yet? No. I'm debating on whether or not I should start, like, going in that direction. Because once I can accept it, it'd be nice if I was, like, there, but, you know. The missions are also shared on across the server, so if anybody else is in Serendia 6 and they can accept missions, they can also take that mission, so I won't be able to actually do it. So I'd have to wait for it to refresh to pick a mission or pick a different one. Which is why me sharing the location, like what server I'm in, can be dangerous, because it's like, oh yeah, that's a good one, and then somebody else might grab it. Like in the event that I have to wait like this, somebody could just swoop in, steal the mission. But they didn't. Haha. No, I'm joking. I don't know. I used to be very, like... I guess you could... I'm not going to say it was, like, afraid, because there was an expectation that if people found out what server I was in, they could just go over, find me, and kill me, and, you know, that's it. I'm not really, as odd as it is, I'm not really afraid of dying anymore in the game. Like, I used to for a long time be very, like, well, I don't want people to go along and kill me. It's like, I don't really care anymore. There are ways that I can avoid you. Like, go to a town, you can't kill me anymore. I'm in a safe zone. I can go Elvia Realm to avoid you. Like, I've learned a lot of tools, is what I'm saying, to avoid people. Even in real life now. So, well, I've listened to this whole music thing twice over. Wow. Can we make it a third? Might as well. Just replay. Please don't. Did that mess it up? No, it didn't. Nice. Okay, let's go back. Get some more cedar. Cedar.
Yep.
Get more cedar. Get some more cedar. That's pine. Oh, and cedar, but it's already harvested. Cedar. More cedar. It's been so long since I played on Kuno like this. For anybody who might be joining in, I used to play Kuno for like 2 years. And back in February, per the advice of a friend of mine, I checked out Meiwa and not Meigu, very different. Ugh, Meigu. It's nothing against people who play it. It's just, it's such a broken class, and people are like, this is fun, it's not broken. It's like, no, it's broken. PA doesn't want to fix it because people are spending money on outfits and stuff, so, you know. Kuno doesn't ever get any love, just saying. Can't change my mind. They finally recently got around to actually doing something like fixing some of the stamina issues on Secession Kuno today, but I'm getting on a rant. My point is, even though I haven't played on Kuno for so long, some of the instincts are like coming back to me. Like using target chasing, constantly using F to blink forward, like that. Like, it's just kind of there still, you know? Like, in my mind, when I play Meiwa, I play both Secession and Awakening. I really enjoy Secession more, though. So, I will play both of these styles, and I'm okay with either one, really. But there's like a transition period where if I stick to Secession for too long and then try to go Awakening, my brain has to physically shift, kind of, toward the playstyle. So when I played Secession for like a week or so, and then I swapped to Awakening to do the weekly for Force Renaros, I had to physically like shift gears in my brain to go, yeah, this is what I need to do. And yeah, it's kind of weird, not gonna lie. That's kind of what's happening with Kuno. It's like it's rewriting part of my brain to be like, yeah, this is what you should be pushing, you know? Like, it's still there, but it just needs to be reminded that it's still there. I don't know how else to describe it. I'm sure some of you know what I'm talking about. It's like riding a bike. You don't really forget, but you might be out of shape and might not be too comfortable riding a bike if you haven't ridden a bike in a while. And then once you actually start riding a bike and get more comfortable again, you get your confidence back. And then you're like, yeah, this is how I'm supposed to ride a bike. That exact same feeling is happening to me right now. I just murdered a guy with a fire horse. My bad, sorry. A guy being an NPC. Cultist just minding his own business. Hey, George, how's it going? Oh, there goes John. Run over by the speed of light. Okay. So, maple and birch. Let's go do birch first. They're kind of equidistant. Actually, birch might be closer. Well, now it is. But by the time I started that sentence, it was about the same. So, birch is right here. Another Verter Drought just expired, so let me just start up another one. Garmoth is in 15 minutes. So after I finish this, which should be the last mission for the day, we'll just go hang out at Garmoth. And then, you know, wait for things to finish. By things to finish, I mean Garmoth to spawn and die. So that's like another 20 minutes, 30 minutes or so. If anybody would like to join me, I'll be on Serendia 5. So head on over if you guys want to come over and chat, hang out. I just ninja evasion because I like to double tap when I'm trying to go at an angle. Alright. It was all that work to not go that far. It's honestly how Kuno is, though. Like, you put in all this extra work to get very little. Unless you're really good at it, you could squeeze every amount of DPS out of it. But I just am not that good anymore. And mainly because I never was that good to begin with. Which sounds really depressing, but when I watch other people, I'm just like, how are you this good? Like, it's a bit astonishing to me. And I don't know if they just mastered the craft, if they taught themselves, or if they looked up at like a guide on how to do things. I don't know. Go over here. Oop, that's a thicket. Get some more wood. Not doing that. We don't need thickets. We need maple timber. I almost said logs. It's kind of the same thing, but some people will like readjust their glasses and go, well, actually, no, we're not talking about that. Timber and logs are very different. If you look at the geometric scale of it all, one is more cylindrical and the other one can have different forms. Well, cool. That's great. Let's head over to Heidel. Let me finish this quest. That is 10 more life missions done for the day. As I'm losing my voice. 10 more life missions! Let me post in the... I smell rain. Alright. In the guild, I try to keep those that are officer ranked kind of aware of what I'm doing. Officer rank or above, I should say. Okay. Over here, Valencia and Cado. Kama. Oh, Balanos. And Mountain of Eternal Winter. Throw that away. Throw these away. Rough Stone? Where do I have Rough Stone at? Ah, here in Heidel. The roof... hoof root. Roof hoof. Same difference. Why is the Rough Stone not going in here? Oh, that's... I got you baited. That's not... That's something completely different. It looks the exact same, though. What? I'm going through my daily thing of checking. Is there anybody without guilds here? Nope. That I can see. Over to the trade manager. I'm going to hop off my horse for a second. Let's put on the trading clothes. And all of a sudden it's like, you have discovered a new hunting monster. But again, you guys can't see that because the thing is kind of covering it. So why is this 5? Is this an Amity thing? This has to be. Has to be.
A merchant should enjoy So what do you want from me?
Okay, let's equip that. Actually, I'm going to equip my cook's clothes. Equip my cooking mastery, because I'm going to head back to Rana at some point. So 10 more of these seals. I'm going to double check this, because I don't remember. So up to 50. How much is for a guild galley? Is it 100? I used to think it was 160, but it might be 180, and I'm not too sure on the difference. Let me take a look at this. not seeing. Man, I'm gonna figure this out. I think I just accidentally unplugged my microphone. Hang on, sorry about that. Should be fine. Okay, are we fine now? It's like, should be fine. Now that was... We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Microphone, why you do this to me? Alright, Guild Galley. Guild Galley. Guild Galley. Guild Galley. Guild Galley. How many of these do we need? What are these things called? They're called seals, right? These life ones. Old Moon Life Seal. Life Seal. Do they not... Do you not need these for guild galleys, or am I just like completely losing my mind? Guild Seal times by 1. What is this Guild Seal? I'm looking at a guide. I know you guys can't see it. Bear with me. Is it? And I'm gonna attempt to. Sorry, Levi. You can't have you play on the stream though. Love your face and all, buddy. No. Okay, what is this? What am I looking at? Okay, so it's talking about the combat seals, and then the life. Oh my gosh. So, taking out 150 and 0? 150 might be that person. Does this person need the life seals? No? Is a guild galley just 150 combat seals? Have I been lied to? Possibly. Possibly on that one. Alright.
Yep.
Garmoth is in 5 minutes. Alright. So, like I said, if anybody wants to join me, I'm going to be popping over on Serenity 5. I'll be in Garmoth's pit. So, if you guys want to hang out. Let me go ahead and... I could swear, what do the life seals need then? I'm gonna look this up. Might as well. Got nothing better to do for 5 minutes. Alright, so I'll be on my Maywap. It's like near the node manager right now, but I'll head back to like the ramp where a lot of people join in. Or maybe I'll just stay around the node manager, I don't know. Okay, so it is the Guild Life Seals, what I need to look at. What do you do with this thing? So Guild Galley, it claims you need 150 of both. But this was also 2017. You can also give a life one for a Monster Bane cannon kit, as well as 10 cannonballs. Really? Didn't know you could do that. Unless that's also old knowledge. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna do my normal thing about Garmoth time. Look around, see if I can find anybody. Oh, I'm on Awakening right now. There's this person without a guild. There you go. I feel like I've sent this person a guild invite before, but yeah, I have. Alright, I'm gonna chill out here for like 5 minutes. We'll wait for Garmoth. Alright, fine. I don't need you in the guild anyways. guess that's pretty much it. Maybe I should post another ad for that. Maybe. Let me get my copy-paste message because I cannot be bothered to type that any more times. Where did it go? There it is. I need to be a bit smarter about like when I post this because it feels like there's more people when Garmoth happens. So this is the outfit that I would like to get for Mamewa, but you know, there was no orders for a long time, and this person here, I don't know who this is, at 780. I'm sorry, but I apparently have caused one other person to want this outfit as well. So, you know, not exactly happy about my decisions in life, but you know. People are being toxic in chat. This is why Raven says this is not the chat box you were looking for. I was thinking about it before I started streaming today. I was like, oh, I want to do some Black Desert again. And then I thought to myself, oh, I usually had my web camera. So I had to think on the fly on covering chat box. And that's the best I can come up with. So, you know. I ain't a big shot streamer. I'll be a PNG streamer. It's kind of funny. Holy lag. Alright, so go ahead and pause the Metroid music because I don't know, I'm just kind of bored of it, I'll be honest. And we'll throw on the in-game audio and just listen to it stop playing music for 3 minutes after a 30-second music, or just have no music still. Still no music. There's the music. All right. There it goes. I don't know what's going on with my microphone. Oh, Garmoth's alive. Nice. I got a ping on the map. There's a red player here. Good thing they fixed it a little bit with world bosses to where they can't... Like, people can't kill you right after world boss is done. Yeah, so there's a red player nearby. That's what keeps pinging on my map over here. So they're over there right now. Red players are basically just people who have negative karma. So when you hit P on your keyboard, this is your karma. 300,000 is max, and I think it's like negative a million or something like that for on the negative side. So there's a red karma person, somebody with negative karma here. Okay, so now we have Cagtums. I should eat a right meal, huh? Hey, it's Psyche again. It's a person who definitely didn't beat me at Yar earlier. I swear, that footage doesn't exist. Oh my goodness. I'm getting stun locked and everything. And now I'm getting stunned. These mobs tend to stun quite a bit, so it's a little annoying. Well, they'll still die the same. And I got stunned again. Alright, Garmoth. I would greatly appreciate... I just had Agris on that whole time. Oops. I would greatly appreciate it if... I'm not even going to say me. If somebody here can get a heart, that'd be nice. Get out the right pet group and everything, too. What you're about to witness, don't do unless you have, like, at least 380 DP. I call it the hands-off move. Or I literally don't do anything. I know, these are professional strats. Okay, now we're good. Psych, we're not good. You ready for the stun lock? I definitely would recommend this unless you're at least 380 DP as well. Because there are times I get kind of low, but this time my evasion, I guess, did quite well. Oh, everybody left finally. They didn't actually leave. It's just, my computer was like, yeah, no, I'm done loading all these effects. These people are gone. I'm so not used to awakening Mewa. I'm so used to secession. That's fine though. You can't die. I've tried to die Garmoth one time by standing in every single one of the like little circles and like trying my best at my gear score. I just don't die Garmoth anymore. It's crazy. I like it though. At the same time I don't, because I kind of wish Garmoth would be, excuse me, a bit more just like crazy. Like instead of hitting for so much damage, I kind of want the mechanic to be a little bit different, because Garmoth's kind of a pushover. Far too many people are wanting Garmoth's hearts, myself included. So it's just kind of... Garmoth just isn't that threatening. Now, best of both worlds is if they made Garmoth fight harder, but also like increase the amount of hearts. But I don't think they're going to do that second half. They would more than likely just increase the difficulty and probably reduce the drop rate. That seems like a probably the best thing to do. Careful what you wish for, though. You can leave Garmoth's fight completely untouched, and I'd be okay too. Oh, got stunned. Well, got stunned again. Nice. Is that all of them? I think so. Alright, go back to defense. I really do like the music of Garmoth, though. Like, this very dramatic one. I love it, but... Garmoth is just... It's not that scary of a boss fight. Once you have gear, that is. One of these days, just for meme purposes, I'll show up to a Garmoth with like 20 DP, or like no DP. Just have all attack and see what happens. Like, get a Nuver. Just go complete AP monkey but no DP, and see how many times I die. Obviously, at that point, I probably wouldn't be doing what I'm doing now, but... There's the stuns. Here comes the next layer of stuns. That was a BSR though, that was nice. Some people, I heard somebody die to my left here. Can I do another E? I can, nice. And then I immediately mess up my combo. Alright, nothing crazy. Some gold bars, that's about it. Alright, let me just vamos out of here. I'm gonna take the lower route for once. I don't quite know this route, so I might get lost, and this is okay. I think this side takes you to the southern part of Duvenkroon, but it's not very traveled. Hence why I don't know how to even get up. Okay, horse, calm down. Okay, let me just try to... There we go. I did this all the time in World of Warcraft. I'm an expert, don't worry. I got this. This might take me like 5 minutes, but hey, we're gonna get there. That's all that matters. Hey, it wasn't 5 minutes this time. Nice. I really don't think this is any better, because this is going the same way. This is the bend that people usually, if they're going to Duvenkroon, they hit around here. There's no... Okay, I was about to say there's nobody really here, but I saw a flicker of somebody on the map. Alright. Well, no Garmoth Heart to end off the day, but that's alright. Hit up to Master 18 on Gathering today, which is pretty good. Pretty solid, you know. Pretty respectful. Stupid. Ancient Spirit Dust, 364. I'll wait until I get like 500 to turn more. Go over to Tammy. Sell the junk loot from the Cactums. Put the Hunter Seal away. I should probably do something with those. Hunter's Seal. Yeah, I've got all these boss alts, so I probably have over, yeah, I definitely have over 1,000, so I should probably do something with that at some point. Oh well. Oh well. Is there anything else that I want to do? Not really to end off the stream. So, actually there's one thing before I forget. Let's head over to Skill Instructor and change back to... I gotta wait for that. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys are new around here, you guys enjoyed the stream, hit that subscribe button, bell icon to be notified of future live streams or videos. I will start to upload videos again probably this upcoming week. I do want to do like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday upload schedule. I do have a lot of videos already edited. I just need to actually put in the time to do the thumbnail description work, which for me seems to be very difficult some days. But Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I'm going to start uploading videos, possibly doing these streams on Tuesday and Thursday. I don't know how long this event goes for, but I want to try to hit Guru by the end of this event for the XP event, this in particular. So, yeah, that'll be nice. Swap over before I forget. There we go. So, yep, if you guys enjoyed the stream, leave a like down below. Let me know in the comment section what you'd like to see me do next in Black Desert. I do want to try to get a Karak at some point. That'd be kind of nice. For now, I think I'll keep my Mewa here because I'm not really sure where I'm going to go next. I'm too tired to make a decision right this second. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Until next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.